Hello, hello. Today we are playing No, I'm Not a Human. A game I wanted to play since I saw it for the first time. I didn't even know that it's gonna be released so soon, so I'm pleasantly surprised. Also, I do not understand why we have eyes on left and teeth on right. Does it mean anything? I can choose them? No, but I can touch them. I can caress them with this beautiful hand icon. The hell is typing effect also? I wanted to ask. Didn't see any gameplay, so I have no idea how it looks like. Oh, it's just like my village from my childhood. Where is it set? What country? Actually, we just got back from our trip. Aren't you tired of staying at home? Yeah, I remember. God, it's so nostalgic. We went to the beach, but it was way too hot yesterday, so we took off early. Kitty! A kitty! She has got a kitty. Yeah, we're getting her ready for school. Purple girl. She doesn't want to go, but what can you do, right? Why is she so purple? Go away. Alright, I'll drop by later tonight. There was a kitty! A red one. Okay, talk to you later. Bye. Bye-bye. Oh my god, look at this graphic art style. It's like painted, but it's also pixels. Oh my god. I forgot where's the main door. Hey neighbor, long time no see. How's life? Well, this guy looks completely normal, so it's fine. So let me level with you. I came over for a reason. I've been getting a little worried about you. Worried about me? I'm fine, I told you. Something real bad seems to be headed our way. I just got off the phone with my cousin. She told me the news is saying something weird is going on with the sun. It also said there are people coming up from underground. They are calling them visitors for whatever reason. It reminds me of Rome so much. Also, it said in some kind of Eastern European country, right? Just by looking at these blocks behind him. An overall intro. Creepy stuff, huh? I sure hope it's not true. Both good questions. What's happening? No, wait, let's ask about visitors, I guess. The hell? Yeah, that's what they're calling the people from underground. God knows why they're calling them that. I guess it's because they're visitors to Earth, or the surface at least. Or maybe it's because they're going around trying to get into people's houses. Just like in From. My cousin told me that being home alone is dangerous, so I came over to make sure you don't end up hurt or worse. So why did you bloody leave your home if it's unsafe to stay outside? How are your wife and daughter holding up? Yeah, that's right. Tell me. Don't worry about my family. A good friend of mine is staying with us right now. He's looking after them while I'm here. But it doesn't make sense. Why would you send your friend to some kind of random guy to your to your neighbor and leave your wife with daughter with some kind of guy? Okay, a friend, but whatever, it just doesn't make sense. Great, let's continue this conversation in the morning though. I'll see you in the kitchen when you wake up. See you in the morning. It is weird. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Okay, is it my picture of a very alien-like person? Cigarette 0 remaining. Oh well. What can I tell you? Smoking is bad. That's why we won't do this. Better not to go in there right now. Why? I'll check during the day. In the bathroom you cannot go there right now because what? We cannot go to any rooms, like, and what if sorry, if our character needs to poop or something? Loneliness and isolation. Okay, like, just this poster on the wall and nothing else? Room Auralia. 31st, but no month. But this guy, he cannot go anywhere right now because why? Kombucha? Don't tell me he was growing it himself. I mean, you know that it's being done from this weird mushroom. I don't know, I saw it and I tasted it and in my opinion it's something terrible, but I heard it's healthy, so it saves the game. My favorite drink, makes me feel good, clears my head, reminds me of better times. Do I need to save the game now? I mean, we didn't do anything so far. Office. This guy or girl, I don't know who it is, has so many rooms. Okay, the only room we can access in the evening is the bedroom. I don't look that way, not anymore. I hate sleeping by the nightstand, too many bad memories. God, what happened? He let us sleep because it seems so we can do nothing else. Breaking news! At 6:28 AM today, there was a powerful emission of energy from the sun. This burst of energy was far larger than scientists had predicted. As a result, temperatures outside have reached critical levels. The government has since declared a state of emergency. We ask that viewers refrain from going outside during the day. Up next, something lighter. Something lighter? You see ballerinas dancing gracefully, crossing the stage in strong but delicate leaps. Okay, I mean... If only someone could just explain what's going on. Kombucha. A radio we have. To catch a signal, turn the right knob. To do this, left click and hold on the right knob and move your cursor left or right. The knob for adjusting the volume is on the left. Fuck, it doesn't work now. If you still can't get a signal, try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave you need with the right knob. Okay, do we need this even? Hey Jack, hello, how you doing? I hope you have a nice one as well. How's your Tuesday going? I'm bloody tired after work again. But it's much better than the previous week. And also this game came out and I didn't even know, I was waiting for it. I don't know if you heard about it. Like, I'm not sure what exactly would I use it for now. I just wanted to check it. Is it his cat? We're saving the game, mind you, by drinking kombucha, which probably he grows by himself. God, how nice. The main thing is a cross on the wall. Toto, pretty much the only toy I had as a kid, no. Well, except for the sticks we used to whack the grass. It's such Eastern Europe, just so much nostalgia, this whole setup. Never heard of this game, what is it about? To be honest with you, like, I know it only from description and a few trailers. Basically, something bad happened. Some kind of strange sun radioactivity and people started coming out from underground. They're called visitors and basically they'll be coming up to you and you'll have to decide if to let them in or not. I don't know if you watched From, but it reminds you a lot of this concept, like they use something very similar. Also, it looks like it's set in some kind of Eastern European country, which I am from, so for me it's like double kill. I didn't know it before. I saw only these creepy faces of people trying to enter your home, but you know, it's a horror and it has a quite unique artistic style. Honestly, I'm better off being alone. Why? You can't even talk out loud to yourself? Is it because I clicked on the photo? Why did he say it? One of those magazines where you gotta find a certain person in the crowd. Must be annoying. Wish people would just leave me alone already. Hika. He wants to be left alone. Okay, there's nothing clickable in this room, I guess. He has a photo of some kind of lady, but he's saying that he would better stay alone. This guy is definitely weird, but okay. Ah, our friend. What's he drinking? Looks as if I saw this beer somewhere. It is beer, right? Okay, we can just interact with him. Damn, so it's true after all. Well then, everything I said makes sense. Don't go outside during the day, and you have to remember to let other people in. Yeah, exactly. Why would I do this? This I do not understand yet. Why would I let strangers into my house? I would never do this. So if you let someone in that is evil, will you die? I have no idea, to be honest. But exactly this guy, it's our friend, supposedly our neighbor, who came to check on us at night to tell us the bad news about what is happening in the world, and he left his wife and daughter alone by themselves in his apartment with his friend, which doesn't make sense, mind you. And he decided, oh, well, I'll just come to my neighbor and I'll tell him to stay safe, to stay at home, and also to let other people in. And now we are trying to figure out why the hell we would do that. Yeah, but from the trailer, some of them are monsters. Yeah, those like visitors, you know. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll have to kind of investigate and decide, you know, scan them. It reminds me, it was something similar in some game like Zombie Apocalypse, where you have to scan people if they're sick or not, and then let them in, like, you know, and then suffer the consequences of what happens later. I know you prefer to keep your distance from people, but you have to. My cousin doesn't know for sure why. We can't just bunker down by ourselves. But she mentioned that if anyone comes and asks if you're alone, say no and tell them someone's in the house with you. You cannot tell them that you are alone. So, well. Do we have a cat? This would count as not being alone? Why do I need to have other people with me? Yeah. Why? It's perfectly fine to live by yourself. What do you mean? The people you let inside might bring something useful or share some interesting information. Just don't forget to test them for signs of being a visitor. You won't have much energy during the day with this heat. Don't we have AC or at least like ventilator or something? So choose who you want to test carefully. You'll have to take a real close look. It's strenuous, draining work. But don't worry about chatting with people. That won't take up any energy, so talk as much as you like. Nightmare of any introvert, okay? God. But he said it won't drain your energy talking to people, so I mean, okay, we'll see. And be sure to look out your windows. Cause we are playing for Hika, you know. For a guy who hates other people. And we have to talk to other people. I think it's a nightmare for him. Be sure to look out your windows. TV is great and all, but there's no better source of info than your own two eyes. What do we need to do? I'm afraid all we can do now is try to survive and hope this nightmare ends soon. I'm sure the government will help us somehow. As they always do, right? Maybe they'll lead everyone to shelter or something like that. And what then? If they're coming from underground, what then? Shelters are usually underground, no? If they do, stick together with me and my family. Why this guy wants so much for me to stick with his family? I'm just a random neighbor. I'm sorry, we're not even friends. Alright, that's it from me. I'm confused and puzzled and intrigued. Alright, almost forgot. I'm heading back home tomorrow night. Write down my number. They just set up the line over there. 423482. Okay, should I write it down or will it be written automatically in my in-game notebook? If not, I have to write it down just in case. Okay, our pulse number 423482. Great. Okay, now that's really it. Crack a beer and get some sleep. My guy. By the way, I brought you a case of beer. My brother-in-law works at a brewery. Knock one back before you hit the sack. Knock one back before you hit the sack. It's rhyming. Perfect. It'll make you really sleepy. If you ever feel like you've had enough conversation for one day, drink a beer and relax. Okay. Okay. So what we have in the fridge? Oh my god. So, some kind of can with unidentifiable content. It could be jam, it could be something spoiled, it could be meat. This looks like minced meat, like ground turkey or something. This I don't even know. Some kind of strange shampoo bottle. God, he has cockroaches in his fridge. 3 eggs, but they look like either they're rotten, I don't know. Can eggs look like this when they're rotten? Or are they just colored? Okay, 1 half-dead cockroach, 1 dried lemon, bobber. Is it a Czech game? Because bobber is just like in Polish, but czerny, I'm not sure how to read it. Means black, but it's written in a different way than in Polish. So black beaver. This is the beer we have. World's gone to shit, but the cold beer still hits right. Okay, so the whole setup of a one and true bachelor. Some kind of unidentifiable containers, some kind of shampoo, some kind of 3 rotten eggs, half-dead cockroach, dried lemon, and some beer. And some pickles, of course. Yeah. We'll survive. I assume that the cockroach is just additional protein. Because I don't know how else to describe it. Grandma crammed every cabinet full of dishes. Only pulled out the fancy set for holidays. Now, who the hell needs it? That's the mentality of like, again, I don't know if it's only with Eastern European countries. For people to, you know, not to use anything good and wait for the better day to come. Okay, so he's writing it down after all, the numbers. I'm afraid looking out right now will make me go blind. It's just like look outside. I'd better take a peek at night. But at night you do not want to. Okay, yeah, so I'm not sure what is with this mentality that people wait for better days to use the dishes and then they die and never use it. We have cigarettes? No, we don't. No one will be out on the street at this time of day. Okay, so basically brush some teeth maybe? You don't brush your teeth. Wait. Window to another room. People used to do that to save electricity, so the light from one room spills into the other. Then they sealed it up, but only on one side. Did you ever see something like that? Like ever? Storage. This guy even has a storage. Nice. I don't have storage. I could use one. He said back then, when I'm gone, you decide if you want to open that box or not. I want to. Been deciding for 15 years, still can't make up my mind. Aren't you even a tiny bit curious? Like Also, what these two thingies mean in the left corner. The guy doesn't want to look through the window. Kitchen we checked. Office we checked, right? Right. He said he's better off alone. Kombucha. Killers. Wait, we have just one save? Will it restore? Will it magically reappear? Kombucha tomorrow. Or did I use my only opportunity to save? Who comes knocking? Would you open? I would never. It's a little girl. Hi. Is my daddy here? Can you get him for me? I was okay before, but I'm really scared now. There are lots of strange people out here tonight. Tell me something about you that... As if you know anything about him. Like, we have a guy who said his daughter stayed with some other guy and his wife. Okay, what is a better question to check if she lies or not? What's your dad's name? Yeah, right. You forgot his name? Wait, you're just testing to see if I'm a visitor or not. Oh my god, what a smile. You are smart. I'll start asking questions to test people too. How did you get here in one piece exactly? I don't know. Everything feels like it's opposite day now. People stay at home and sleep during the day, then go out and do stuff at night. I'm still scared of the dark, but maybe there is nothing to be afraid of. Or is there? But how did she get here in one piece exactly? I mean, I'll get you that for you. Maybe it is her dad. Thank you, I wanna go home. It's scary out here. We are gonna play a new game Daddy made up for me. You have to roll dice, and then you move stuff around like the armchair or the couch. You have to build a big pile near the door to win. I'll show you how to play another time. Bye. So it was her dad? Can I come in? I was taking shelter at a bar down the road, but they kicked me out just like that. Why? I guess not everyone there found my personality particularly palatable. We were beating someone up? But I don't mean anyone any harm, don't worry. Life is shitty sometimes, you know? But what do you say, my good man? Can I come in? I do not even see your face. My cat decided to start touching the bag. And really loud. You're not a visitor, are you? You're not a visitor, are you? Exactly, yeah. Say it. Say it to my face. Do I look like one of those monsters? Well, you're pretty long. You don't even fit. Like, I cannot see you properly. No, I'm not a visitor, and you are never going to get a straight fucking answer asking that directly anyway. I thought I will. I just tried. I guess things here won't be any different from the bar. Why did they kick you out of your previous shelter? I considered saying something rude just now, but thought better of it. I told you already, someone that didn't like me. God knows who it was. Now that I think about it, maybe it's a good thing they tossed me out. They could have eaten me alive back there and no one would have fucking noticed. Nagai. Maybe he's just tall. Fuck it. Come in. Will I regret this? Thank you. Trust in people doesn't amount to a hill of beans these days. I'm a very bad detective, so I think I'll die a lot, but we'll see. Maybe I won't. But I appreciate you trusting me. Perhaps I even... Well, no, I shouldn't promise anything. But I let him in. A lady? What is with your shoulder? Hello? Sorry to bother you so late. It was just so hot out today and the TV said we shouldn't go out in the sun, so... Could you maybe find some space for me? How'd you end up here? Yes? Tell me. It's not like I wanted to come out here. The asphalt may be melting into goo under our feet, but it could be worse. It's just, well, you're gonna laugh. Visitors came to my house. Can you believe it? They chased me out of my own home. So now I'm just trying to find a place to hide from the sun. What will you do now? Try to survive somehow? It's freaky out here, with these visitors everywhere and the sun roasting everything. But I'd really like to leave. Aren't you scared? Tell me it will be over soon, please. God. I don't know. She looks creepy, but... How do they all survive? Come in. Thank you. Thanks so much, seriously. I let in everyone. I'll regret this. Now I get to live a little longer, thank God. Should I stop? How many will come today? Oh fuck, no. No, 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 no. No Satanists, so what the hell is that? What is with your mouth, lady? No, 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 no. You are not entering my house. Okay, not this time. I don't even need to talk to you, like... It's pretty clear to me. I sense the energy here is stagnant. Something very bad is developing within. The sun and Leo are in the 5th house. I see it all so clearly. Oh, bloody hell. Astrologist? No way. You're not entering my house, no. 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 Never. You're a pretty assertive person, aren't you? Huh? Don't make your eyes like that. I can see you prefer to take action rather than talk. Typical Leo, am I right? You've accumulated a large amount of dark energy here. Yes, very unpleasant. I don't yet understand the how or why. Everything just feels so neglected. I suppose I should start with affirmations. Okay, and... There are prison guards in your prior incarnations. To give them space. You are just repeating the experiences of your past lives. You need to forgive them and accept the histories within yourself. Only then will you be able to break the chains of the endless cycle. Do you understand? You should leave. Like, she didn't even... In the first place, she didn't even ask to let her in, okay? She just came and started throwing on me some kind of bullcrap about some kind of Leos. And God knows what else. So you're not interested in working on yourself? Is that what you're saying? No interest in becoming a better you? Not now particularly. And what is wrong with your teeth? What a tragedy. I shall make sure to manifest you a terribly explosive bout of diarrhea. What? Okay, whatever. Why did you come here? In the first place? Looks like no one else is coming tonight. So like, wait a second, you suggest that I go to sleep while having strangers at home? And then what? Ah, look, the calendar changed. Today's a beer day, 1st of the month. But also we don't have kombucha anymore on our table. What a tragedy. I wasted my kombucha. And on what? Good afternoon, here's the news. The sun's activity rises steadily as crime levels also reach a new high. According to recent data, the number of murders over the last few nights has surpassed average figures. Experts suspect this is related to society's ever-growing anxiety surrounding the visitors. And now, over to... just a moment. God, this guy has some deep eyes. Deep purple eyes. He looks like a visitor himself. Our studio has just received an urgent transmission regarding contact with a phenomenon we're calling the visitors. Eyewitness accounts describe... God, it's so light. Sorry, it's so loud into my left ear. I got scared. Eyewitness accounts describe them as creatures that can imitate the appearance and behavior of humans. Avoid contact at all costs. In one case, a visitor was able to be identified with one telltale sign. Perfect white teeth. Yeah? Okay, I'll remember. Oh my goodness. Our early reports seem to back this up. Sources say they encountered an unhoused person with perfect white teeth who later turned out to be a visitor. Well, I mean, makes sense. If it's unhoused person, as you call them, they don't have conditions to keep their teeth clean, so how would they bloody have perfect white teeth? Exactly. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Up next, more weather updates. But first, a message from our sponsors. Okay. Great. No kombucha for us. Okay, this guy, the tall man, he looks okay. Probably. Yes, was there something you wanted? Why did they throw you out of the bar? Who is talking like this? To my right here. I blame the chain of catastrophes that broke everyone's minds. The sun teetering on the brink of explosion, the arrival of the visitors, the economic crisis, and so on and so forth. It fucked us all up, some crumbled under the stress, some dove headfirst into the battle. But me, well, it was rage that drove me mad. I snapped, climbed onto the bar and screamed, "Stop fucking blaming everything but yourself!" Let them weep, I say. Tears in the beer foam don't ruin the pint. Malt and hops taste better with salt. Nobody appreciates this, so why bother? Okay, my guy. But I have a question. What are we eating? We don't have food almost in our fridge. Not almost, we don't have food. We don't. I'm telling you. We have just a few pickles. Wait, I didn't test the guy. Do you have pink hair? I hope all this ends soon. How did you lose your house? I remember like it was yesterday. I had just gotten fired. All I wanted was to go home, climb into bed and cry my eyes out. But when I got there, I saw a bunch of boots. I thought maybe my roommate had some friends over or something, you know? So I went up to her room to find out what she was up to, but as I got closer, I started hearing a strange sound. It kinda freaked me out, but I decided to take a peek quite and see what was going on in there. I was only able to catch a brief glimpse of my roommate lying motionless on the bed with suddenly some grubby guy grabbed me from behind and said, "You can't go in there, she's not well. Come have a seat in the kitchen." Then he quickly pulled me away and sat me down at the table. I wanted to leave, but I was paralyzed by fear. Then I need to lie down. My stomach is doing somersaults. Wait, but I need to taste you. To taste you. To taste you. To test you, God. Can you steal the stuff? I don't think they have any stuff, but I can test them. I honestly don't know what I have to feed them with, because honestly we have only pickles in our fridge, some beer, some half-dead cockroaches, and that's it. What do you want to check? Teeth. The only thing we can for now check, I mean, that's the only info we got on TV. But what if TV is also overrun by visitors already, and what then? It's all lie? Maybe it's the opposite. Wait, what? You're gonna make a decision based on my teeth? Okay. I just had my teeth fixed. So do you have them perfectly white and clean? Though if I'm honest, I can't really remember being at the dentist. Was I ever even there? God, I'm so nervous. I can't even remember if I ate yesterday. Okay, question. She has 7 teeth on this side and 6 on this side. Is it like normal? And here 5. What the hell? How many teeth she had in total? What the bloody hell? 6 plus 7. Some math. 13 plus 5, 18. She has 25 teeth. Could she lose some? It's possible. Google, I'll go. From what I remember, they have 32 teeth. They. Adult people. She has 20. How many did I say? 25 she has? 6. Yes. 32 teeth and she has like 25. But she could lose some, right? Does she have 25? Let me count again. 6 on this side, 7, 13 plus 5, 18 plus you see her face maybe? What about her face? Well, she's just tired. She doesn't have normal amount of teeth, mind you. 18 plus what? Plus 7. 25 teeth she has. So it means she would have to lose 7 teeth. But she just mentioned she got her teeth fixed at the dentist. But honestly, she doesn't remember visiting dentist. So, do I fit the description? Well, it was said on the TV that visitors have perfect white, straight teeth. She doesn't have perfect straight, but she has 25 of those. But she doesn't look normal as well. Let me check this guy. He looks more normal than her. Your teeth! Yes. Okay, take a look. Take in that odor of sadness and smoke. Okay, this guy is like definitely not a visitor because he doesn't have them either white nor straight. Not perfect. Pretty yellow, right? So piss off with your tests. I'm not a visitor. Yes, this guy is definitely not a visitor, like 100%. But this lady, I'm concerned. Let me check your teeth again. I made a choice, so I cannot change it anymore. I have only one opportunity. Oh my goodness. I'll regret this. I should have killed her. It feels as if I made a mistake. Let's drink some beer to go to sleep. World's gone to shit, but a cold beer still hits right. Wait, no, but we can do something different, right? There was also a radio, like, can we check? It doesn't make sense. Doesn't make sense. Try changing the wave range. To do this, left click on the handles in the middle and continue searching for the wave. Okay. I think she's friendly, no worries. You think so? Well, we'll see soon enough. If she kills us at night, then, well. We'll find out. Wait, I heard something. It is simple. Just send your photos to us by email to yesIamhuman verification agency and we'll handle the rest, but please don't send anything other than eyes, teeth, and fingernails. We will not accept anything else. Eyes, teeth, and fingernails. How can I send him? I don't have a camera even. Buying groceries used to mean trudging down to the store for rest. Why everything on this TV set looks so scary? But with 4 rest you can get up everything. You can get everything you need just by picking up the phone. Just call 131-525 and your groceries will be at your door within 1 day. 4 rest, delicious relaxation right at home. I'll regret this. You think she's friendly? Well, at night we cannot check any rooms. So, was she talking to herself? They're just being closed in their own rooms? Like, how does it work? Does she look normal to you? I don't know. Let's talk. Let's check it. Hey, hello, I guess if that's better. Is this like your place? I mean your house, sir? Are you looking for someone? Nah, I just need to crash for a bit or something. I'm sick or hiding in basements. Keep this up and I'll probably forget how to talk soon. Not that you care. Where are your parents? Hell if I know. Home probably. Where else would they be? Or maybe they're visitors now. Would kinda suit them, ha. She's mean. My mom loves sunbathing too. So yeah, that's another fun possibility. Whatever, I'm here, aren't I? And I could use a roof over my head. You're really gonna leave a kid out here, under the burning sun, with visitors around? Can I check your teeth? Okay, come in, I'm gonna check your teeth and we'll see. I have a gun. You even got carpet? Sweet. But, whatever. Whatever, what? I'm gonna check your teeth and then we'll see. Are you taking something, my dear? What is wrong with you? I'm not letting you in. I have a kida in my house. Yo, how's it hanging? Dude, you've been seeing how gnarly things are out here? What the hell is going on? Be for real with me, dude. What did I miss? He doesn't know. He's pretending. Creatures that look like humans are crawling up out of the ground. Zombies? Dude, I knew it! Bro, you can like totally count on me for what comes next. I've seen so many movies where this happens, dude. I'm basically a survival guru. Just clue me in. We're dealing with classic slow zombies or in the gnarly fast ones. I'm always thinking like if the zombie apocalypse was supposed to happen, I'd prefer slow ones. Because if they ran like in some kind of Dead by Daylight, then we wouldn't stand a chance. Simply. And is it like brain virus blood or are they just freaky undead dudes? Trust me dude, the answer to that totally changes the game plan. Also, you got a shotgun or like grenades? We're gonna need hella firepower to make it through this one. And food, man, like loads of food. Do you really have no idea what's happening out there? Sure man, it's a mess out here. People talking shit on their fellow men, harshing mouths with all this doom and gloom. And after all that stuff on the news, the vibes are like way off, dude. But movies, man. They got it all. Drama, betrayal, intrigue. They're way more fun than books, bro. Always wanted to end up in a movie someday. Okay, come in, I'm just gonna check your teeth. But I start having too many people and they won't fit soon in my room, so... Yo, I appreciate my man. Man, this might be the raddest thing that's happened to me like ever. They should totally make a movie about this someday. How many? Hello there, human. Well, this guy doesn't have perfect teeth, I can see it. even without checking him too closely. How lucky we are to witness the humanity's final judgment with our own eyes. The earth is being cleansed of sin. The sun is doing its holy work. This guy's messed up or what? We are on the path to a pure new world. Behold the fucking beams of blessing. You're scaring me, man. You're scared? Have you gone shadow mad? Here, I'll break it down for you in simple terms. The sun doesn't burn and broil us alive without purpose. It is cleansing us of our sins. Okay, this guy is not entering my house, I think. Our lust and greed has polluted this world and it has angered the sun. This is our reckoning. He's just mentally ill, I mean, I'm not letting... Even if he's not the visitor, he's just crazy, so I'm not letting him in regardless. What is he saying? I have a kid in my house. And it is a blessing. All sin will end, and we shall live as righteous fucking ashes under its gaze. What will happen to you? What does this have to do with me? We shall all live deliciously as soon as the sun completes its salvation. Its holy rays will help us escape this torment. Don't you see? You definitely see. That's why you are still alive. You should leave. Are you a complete imbecile? You are shooing away a righteous and just man. Behold, cat food. Let me in and I shall bestow upon you this generous reward strength from the holy sun itself. He has cat food, and what am I supposed to do with it? Okay, come in, but I'm gonna kill you afterwards. Human! I cannot enter while that super baked dude is hiding inside. The sun decrees it's so. His shadow snuffs out the righteous light. Out with them! Out! Out! Nah. Does he mean the tall guy? I like him better than you. Nah. Or should I let them stay? Who's better? I think he should leave. Then screw you. Only evil underwellers keep their doors closed to the light. No, to enlightenment. I'll share my shining knowledge beams with somebody else. Good riddance, fucker. Good riddance. What bothers me, why I cannot check the rooms at night? Like, what is the point? What is the whole point? Also, my kombucha is only one-time use? Like, he drank 5 liters in one go? How is it possible? Good afternoon, here's the news. The anomalous heat is continuing to rise, and the invasion of the visitors has shown no sign of slowing. As such, the government has founded a new organization to address the emerging situation. The Federal Emergency Management Agency, abbreviated as FEMA. FEMA employees can be identified by the yellow hazmat suits and gas masks. Merely days since the founding, the agency has already discovered a new way to identify visitors. Dirt under the fingernails. Yo, great. Specialists say that the sign helps identify visitors who have crawled out from the underground. Makes sense. You drink with this guy? The one I didn't let in? Yes, that one. He sounded crazy, so I don't think he would fit with our group. But who knows? Maybe he was the normal one. The only normal one, on the contrary. Okay. So I need to check the nails first. I should have thought about it myself. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a crisis report regarding a pale maniac, but first some ads. Breaking Bad reference? Turmoil, terror and suffering, and all because of the visitors. But now, in our hour of need, just as our cries were about to be left unanswered, FEMA has come to our aid. These brave heroes from the Federal Emergency Management Agency are protecting us from the visitor invasion. So far, the agency has identified over 27,000 dangerous anomalies. Remember, you can help the agency by informing them about any suspicious activity around you. To do so, use the invitation to visit FEMA. My god, what is with... Another phone number. But what is with this guy? And if you ever start to wonder whether you might be a guest, call our hotline on 000451. Help us help you, support FEMA, and join the fight against the visitors. Amazing. Let's go check the nails. Show me your nails. Yes, was that something you wanted? I need to test you. Show me your hands. Where'd they even come from? Fingernails caked with dirt, I signed? They could just wash their hands. You're saying a gardener would automatically become a visitor then? Fucking nonsense. Check my nails. Okay, this guy has normal nails, I think. Well, am I a visitor? Don't think so. I think this is the most normal guy for now we have. I mean, here there is no one. Wait, but we had one more guy. Where did he go? This girl is very yellow. Like, does she have maybe jaundice or something like that? I'm worried. I'm sick of all this. Maybe exactly she's the visitor because like she's dead. Why are you out there on your own? Well, home was cramped, loud as hell, zero comfort. I wanted out, wanted to see the world. So yeah, I grabbed a backpack, a couple sodas, some snacks bars, and this old friendship bracelet I made back in school. And I left. Parents probably didn't even notice, not that I care. Since then I just wander around, crash whenever I can, and honestly, been fine so far. Sad. At least nobody's on my back and I'm my own damn boss. Girl, I need to test you. I don't think you are, like, a visitor, but I need to test you, okay? Just hurry up and get it over with, old man. Teeth. Weird thing to ask, and hey, you try anything and I'll bust your face in, for real. Okay, she has braces and a hole, so definitely not a visitor. So I can check only one thing. I cannot check. I cannot check her nails as well. This is bad. Okay, she's still sitting here. Didn't kill anyone. It's good. I hope all this ends soon. Okay, so this girl I cannot test. Okay, we read this already. What happened next? Did she tell us the story? I was lying on the ground and then... I could have sworn I remembered everything that happened that day. Hang on, you don't think I might be a visitor? No, that can't be true. I remember my whole life, my childhood, my mom and dad. No, I'm not a visitor, right? Right? Tell me I'm not a visitor. God. I don't know. Why would you say that? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I need to lie down. My stomach is churning again. Wait, what? Wait, what? Maybe I shouldn't have... Maybe it was a new story. And I skipped through it, but I thought we listened to it already. Do you think this guy is normal? Subdued! What were you doing before the cataclysm? Ah, bro, I was just chilling, you know, watching flicks, hanging with the homies. What now? No more movies, no more hangouts. Real bummer, dude. TV just loops the same thing. Panic, commercial, panic, commercial. My homies don't even pick up anymore. Heard some big shot saying, now is not the time for fun, this is a crisis. Man, screw that bore. Fun never ends. In Fun Town. Booyah! I need to test you! Why can't I test this guy? What is wrong with him? For rest. Ah, by the way, we could order some food maybe. What do you think? Or not? We don't have so much food in the fridge. You reached for rest food delivery. Would you like to place an order? I don't need to order for now, I mean. Let's call our neighbor, maybe. Check on him, as he checked on us. Hey neighbor. You saw what happened out there. Those teenagers got killed. I thought the streets weren't that dangerous. Guess I was wrong. My daughter talked me into going out to play again. It didn't seem too bad until I saw the bodies. That's the last time I risked her life like that. Maybe his daughter is just a visitor and that's the whole thing. God, I'll never forgive myself if something happens to her. She's my whole world. Is your daughter okay? I don't know. With all these weeds, I was hoping she didn't notice. But back at home, she said she saw a face in the grass. I'm trying to convince her it was her imagination, but she's not really biting. Killed them? It was that pale, tall thing. A tall thing? I thought it only killed people who stayed inside. I thought I had it under control. Figured if I ever saw that silhouette, we'd head straight back home. But I didn't think about what else she might see. Be careful. Thanks, you take care too. My goodness. And what about this? Wait, let's check also. GMA. They said we can volunteer. I'm curious about this, but then we would have to go out. Hello, this is Federal Emergency Management Agency Medical Division. We are now able to provide consultation services regarding official visitor screening procedures. Please state your question. We can ask question about this signs, which we were told already about on TV. For accurate testing, we recommend avoiding tobacco products. Smoking may affect the condition of the teeth, leading to unreliable results. Okay. Well, that tall guy said he was smoking tobacco, so... But he didn't have perfectly white and straight teeth as well. To ensure proper reading of your visitor status, please refrain from washing your hands before examination. Water may remove surface residue, which could lead to errors and/or false results. It doesn't give me too much information, but okay. Also, who the hell is in this picture? Also with bottles of beer. I think I'm gonna regret all this. We'll run out of places in our apartment, you know? You know? This girl went silent. You know what I think? The tall man and this girl, they don't make sounds. No, wait, she's making sounds. She's crying. Okay, I had a theory that maybe those who make sounds, they are not normal, but this woman so far is making the weirdest sounds. Okay, wait! I'm listening to people. My goodness! I saw you in the trailer. I don't know what the hell are you. My god. Are you naked? Howdy. I'm not letting you in. He doesn't have... I don't see... Does he have nipples? I'm sorry to ask. Why would he say straight away, I'm not letting you in? Let's talk. What do you want? Spacious house you got yourself here. I like it. What a bastard. I'm not... Okay, I changed my mind. I'm not letting you in. Whatever you say. You're weird. I've got a gun. Delicious. Despair gives courage to the coward, yes. So, you alone? Perfect, straight, white teeth. The neighbor told me to say I'm not alone, and I'm not lying. I have a whole house of people. I have 4 more persons in the house. You. Go away. I'm not alone. It's your lucky day. I can hear someone whispering inside, but who knows where they'll be in a few days. Fuck, what was it? A really big lady. Howdy. Again, howdy. Y'all home? I'm looking for someone. Ain't looking for nobody. Why are they all coming at night? Mama just needs a place to lay her head, darling. Whole darn neighborhood got cleared out. Ain't no one knows where to. I've been running ever since, looking for a place to hunker down. Were the many of you? It were the whole darn building. Some folks try to stay put, and the yellows just yank them out, like they were picking folks willy-nilly. Bunch of the tenants got snatched up, bless their hearts. They ain't even chased the rest of us too much. Now Mama's just trying to stay alive, darling. Okay, come in, I'm gonna test you. Oh, bless your heart, just don't go opening up for any one of them yellows that come knocking. I am doing exactly that, what you told me not to. The second you do, they'll be dragging us both off God knows where. For now, I'm letting everyone in. So, we meet again. I remember things were a bit different last time we crossed paths, yet we remain alive. It's a strange thing, I don't know how to explain it. I'd like to start our conversation with a divination. What? Tell my fortune by choosing a page in this book. Where should I open to? Just open it right in the middle. Who are you? Me? I am I. You were home. Ah, yes, a tragic story indeed. Is this what awaits us? It's quite possible. What does it mean? I need to think it through carefully. Do you have any insights to offer? Anyway, I only came here to tell you something. Events will soon begin to unfold. You need to be ready. It may sound strange, but the cat must enter. I cannot yet explain how, yet I am certain it will help you. Because they feel evil spirits, that's what. You can choose what you do with this information, of course. As for me, I think I'll go have a ponder on the deeper meaning of your divination. What a weird guy. First the cat I will let in. This is like not up for discussion. Okay, this guy is coughing just because he's a smoker. Okay, need to look for the clues. Smells like someone died tonight. Good afternoon, here's the news. FEMA has taken new measures to address the ongoing visitor invasion. As of now, they have organized quarantine zones to detain potentially dangerous suspects. FEMA has also identified a new visitor sign after experimenting with those detained. Blood red eyes. Okay. According to reports, FEMA discovered this sign after observing detained visitors. Noting the creatures have increased photosensitivity, causing their eyes to become inflamed and red. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on FEMA, but first, a word from our sponsors. Once upon a time, 2 brothers lived near them. Boober. The daily splashing of water made the river foam like a crisp beverage on a summer day. Later in life, the image of their childhood in mind, the 2 brothers started Boober Brewery together. Since then, Boober Cherny has become one of the best-selling beers, both at home and in bars. Boober Cherny beer. Drink the good stuff. Drink a lot. Now available through Forest Food Delivery. Call now on 131525. I don't know for now why would I order it, but maybe later we'll need them. Okay, show me your bloody eyes. Everything okay? Why do you ask? Do you have a fever? I'm not the one with a fever. It's the whole fucking planet. Everywhere you look, someone's dying. The glaciers are melting, the forests are ablaze, the world is burning. The planet is trying to shake us off like a blood-bloated fleece. One day it will succeed, you know, and don't think it will be painless. Fuck off, please, I don't feel well. So I need to test you. I have limited amount of tests, okay? Show me your eyes. Every day is more ridiculous than the last. What if I hadn't slept or was crying? I don't understand how this works at all anymore. And what are you going to do if one sign confirms this? Or several? Okay, this guy has everything perfect. I mean, he's a safe guy. I'm going to go become a visitor tonight. I'll make myself cry by remembering peaceful times. Leave alone. This guy, I'm sure about him. He's alright. Trash? Where's the girl though? Lady. She has bloody red eyes, I can see that. Oh, darling, please don't let nobody in. Why is it FEMA evict you? Why didn't they talk to you? Hell if I know, darling. She is bloody, she has bloodshot eyes. I can see this. I don't even need to check it. Those fellas in suits can't get no read on them. Always marching around barking orders. Who do they reckon they are, anywho? But they don't know jack, just acting all high and mighty. Sure, they've been knocking on the old door too. One of them keeps hanging around this place. They taking over buildings now too? Just weren't raised right. Once is fine, but coming back again and again? No shame at all. I need to test you. Your eyes, because they look suspiciously red. Darling, I always had busted vessels in my eyes. Don't see how you reckon you'll figure I'm a visitor with that. But it's not only the blood vessels, it's also the bloody pupil. It looks not normal. It's like has multiple spots on it. What the hell is that? Past 3 years my eyesight's done been getting worse and worse. Guess some busted vessels don't heal up like they used to. Don't suppose it's cancer, do you? Shoot her in the face 4 times? But it doesn't look like any bloody cancer. Go on, honey, shoot. Once mama's gone, my brood will come. They'll come for every last one of you. Identify visitor and take action. It was a visitor. It was a visitor. But what? Nice job, but what do we do with this all this blood? And what about this girl? Did she die or did she leave? She was in the kitchen before. But her eyes didn't look normal. Okay, this lady, I'm concerned about her. Are you okay? Don't come any closer. Sorry, I thought you were going to kill me. Why would you think that? I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if... Hello, Nishi, what's up? Hello, how you doing? How's your Tuesday? We're trying to identify who is a monster and who is not. And we're letting strangers into our houses. Which is a great idea. Always wanted to do that. I need to change positions. I have no idea who's a visitor and who isn't. What if this girl has paranoia? What if you are a visitor? Oh, no way. Then I'm shooting you, okay? Will you kill me? Skin me alive? Peel it away? Please, no. Just kill me quickly and painlessly. I don't want to die in agony, please. I'm not a visitor. How can I be sure? I haven't checked your teeth or your eyes. She went crazy. You know what? I think we need to kill her because she went crazy and she might kill other people just because she's crazy. You seen this game? It just came out. Yeah, I was curious about this game, but I actually didn't know it will be released so soon, so I'm glad. I'm glad to play it so soon. It has, yes, and great artistic style for sure. We're all going to die. It's just a matter of whether the visitors or sun gets us first. There's no hope left. Death is coming for us no matter what we do. I want to be alone. Should I test her? Wait a second. You know what? I never checked this guy. Something tells me, my intuition, that he's normal, but he will have bloodshot eyes because he's on drugs. To be honest with you, he'll be on drugs, right? Better tell me, what did you do for work, right? Work? Only suckers work, dude. I was out there living, you get me? So this movie once, the main guy, straight up me. Tell me, do factory dudes look happy? Hell no. As for parties, man, met red new homies. That's real living. Like, I guess was a warehouse manager once. Delivery joint. Folks set me up, you know. So you're living off your parents? Why hustle, dude, when I got it all figured out? Not using what's already got is hella dumb. Like you got a big ass gun, right? You're just gonna hang it on the wall? Hell nah. I'm just going with the flow, same as you. No, this guy, like, he has the vibe of a normal person. I need to check this woman, I'm sorry. I need to test her. Maybe I'm wrong. I didn't check her hands and didn't check her eyes. Show me your hands. You wanna look at my fingernails? That's a weird thing to check, but okay, take a look. Fuck me, what is wrong with your nails? The demo has less colors. Yeah, it looked totally green, no? But maybe no, that's because we were like, when you are only in the corridor, it's fully green. And only in rooms you have some different colors, so maybe that's the reason. Yeah, the artistic direction, I never saw anything like that in different game. It's in the same time some pixel art and also, I don't know how to describe it. It looks like a painting in the same room. Like when you look on the sides, you have pixelated stuff, and in the middle you have painted stuff, and it's more visible when we're in the corridor. I don't know if it's only me who's seeing that, but... Здорово, Глеб, здорово. Как дела? I think she has visitor's nails. I cannot quite identify. They look like, well, dirty, yeah? Also beaten. There's dirt on them. You didn't wash your hands in how many days? Dirty fingernails, can't tell if she's an imposter just from Nishville. Nishi, are you the visitor? I don't remember digging in the dirt at all. God, you guys, what should I do? I'm gonna say I do with my older brother who is sick mentally and my mom who lives with him got scammed for a good amount of money. Oh my god. Oh shoot. I still think she's not evil, you think so? You still think so? You'll never know. Yeah, I get, you know, I was concerned about her a few times, but something tells me she behaves a tiny bit like a paranoid person, so... Something tells me she's not a visitor. As well, but that lady also... I thought she's not a visitor at first, but then... What just happened? We bashed her brains out. Look at this. Yes. And she was a visitor. And she behaved totally fine as well. Somehow I'm sure about this guy, that he's like, he's totally normal. Nothing is strange about him. Just about this, well, not a drug addict. This guy over here. Not a drug addict. He's just chill guy. I have some questions towards him, but nothing, you know. too concerning. FEMA, what is it and why was it formed? The Federal Emergency Management Agency is a special government service that was formed to ease the emerging crisis. They are helping to address the many problems caused by the visitors' invasion. It's not known for sure what exactly the agency is working on. The agency is made up of experts in various fields, including many distinguished scientists and noted researchers. If a FEMA employee appears on your doorstep, we recommend you cooperate with them and follow the instructions. Okay, and what if a visitor dressed up as this FEMA employee? Remember, help us help you. Support FEMA and join the fight against the visitors. For sure. Don't let her pretending innocence fool you. You think? Nishi, but you must know, you behave like you know the folks. Are you like one of those? Tell me the truth. Do you know about each and every character? I mean, I don't want any spoilers, but I'm not the best judge of character, you know? I'm trying really hard to figure out. People, I like this detective work, but I don't think I'm pretty good at this. I feel like I'm super bad at analyzing people. Now I'm thinking about showing him hell in real life. Maybe just don't do anything dangerous. Okay, wait, did we sleep? I forgot, did we sleep? I think we didn't. I think we didn't. The only thing I'm concerned about, like, I don't understand why we cannot check the rooms during the night. I don't get it. How is it? Yeah. This woman is making the weirdest sounds, okay? Also, I don't understand where that girl went. Try telling the police. Yeah, this is the art style from the corridor, like, you have this fully green color, and that's exactly what's happening. This FEMA guy is coming. I do not see him. I cannot check him out. He can be a visitor. How am I supposed to know? I'm not in danger, Kate. I am the danger. Are you Walter White? The guy opens his door and gets shot, and you think of me? I'm the one who knocks. Ah, okay, okay. So it is a reference, yes, to Walter White. Okay, you are trying to be more intimidating by using caps lock. What is that? How does it work? Most of the time, police don't help at all. Exactly. Well, depending on the country, but in majority of cases, absolutely, this is 100% true. Good evening. I am from FEMA. We are making house calls around your neighborhood, checking in with the residents. Like, there should be some kind of, you know, safe code, so I know. You like, can you sorry, show your face if you're a real, you know, representative of this FEMA? Can you show me your face? Why should I trust you? Yes, show me something, like at least identity card, right? Police don't give shit. Eastern Europe police moment. I don't know about Eastern Europe police. I don't know. In Poland, it's pretty good, from what I know. I didn't encounter them much, but I heard they are pretty good. Not sure though, because it's pretty safe in Poland overall. I don't know what you mean about Soviet Union. I will not comment on that. I think I'm not sure how did it work in Soviet Union, the policing. Poland is chat country because of your migrant laws. Yeah, I mean, maybe that's the thing. I don't know, but I mean there are a lot of migrants in Poland, and it's not a bad thing at all. But it's, you know, it's safe migration. Nothing illegal, so that's that. I mean, Maybe it plays the role, you're right. Trust him, he's from the government, of course you can trust the government. I mean, again, if he was the real representative, he could show me some ID and that's all. Show me his face, show me his nails, show me his eyes, show me something else. Oh no, just teeth, eyes and nails, right? That's all we know. The guy in front of me, yes, exactly, this guy, I mean, he could show his face. He's saying, I can show you my credentials if it will put you at ease. Yes, but I would also like to see your face. Again, I need to see your eyes, your nails, if it's true, of course, and your teeth. But for now it worked with that fat lady, it worked. He's got AKA, I cannot trust him. But he must have it to shoot down visitors. Rifle is best credentials. Anyway, visitors rarely move in groups, maybe even never. If he was a visitor, he wouldn't need an AK. Yeah, Nishi. Good thinking. Why are you in protective gear? Should we be wearing that too? No, but you could buy some if it would help you make you feel safer. We're still in the process of studying the sun's effect on the environment. It's important for us to be careful since we're spending so much time outside. Does FEMA have a plan of action? Of course, but we can't action our plans without proof. So we'll take one of the people staying here back to our laboratory. We'll have them complete a few tests so we can make sure everything's above board. Then we'll send them back. Yeah, you're right. But you know what? If he's... It depends how intelligent those visitors are, because... If he wanted to really mimic him, one of those volunteers, he could just as well steal it from one of those FEMA representatives and put on his back as well. Could be. Is it a possibility? Yes. So should I just wait here for something to happen? Yes, once we have more information, we'll provide instructions to all citizens. You have no reason to worry at the moment. We'll just take one person and try to get them back to you as soon as possible. We gave this guy the most relaxed one, the most chill guy. No, okay. But on the other hand, we don't need to worry about one more person. Although, if you remember that visitor who came by our door, he said that I'm lucky, that I'm not alone, but it's only for today, because no one knows what will happen tomorrow to all these people. So, for now, at this moment, we have only 2 people left, right? He's putting up an act just to fool you with this AK. Exactly. Exactly. So, like, what should I believe in? Theoretically, anything could be true. So it's just a matter of... It's just a matter of perspective. Thank you for the follow, bearded gamer. Thank you. You're playing both sides, Nisha. You're the visitor. You're the visitor. God damn it. Can you steal his AKA for yourself? I wish. But I don't think he's... I mean, he doesn't want to enter even. If you have no one home, it's instant game over. And then FEMA guy needs humans to find the cure. So he'll be coming here all the time, from time to time, to gather people. So we need to have someone here at all times, right? So we have to have at least 2 people. No, at least 3, because... For one, he might come, like this guy from government, for tests. No, we should have at least 2, wait. So then the second stays, and in case that visitor comes again by the door and asks if we are alone, we tell him no, and then he won't eat us alive, right? But is it true that it's instant game over? If there is no one at home? Hey buddy, got room in there for a stand-up guy like me? How do I know you're really a stand-up guy? Believe me, I've got the biggest heart of any man you'll ever meet. Sure, I might punch out folks with perfect teeth and pretty eyes, but only 'cause I envy them. Come on now, I'm messing with you, don't go getting all stiff on me. One or two weird traits doesn't make you a visitor. I would never hurt anyone over their teeth or their eyes or whatever they're saying on TV. Well, again, I agree with him at some, to a certain extent. You could also say that it's all very generic what they're saying on telly. Again, I think it could be controlled by visitors, and all this, it's whole big bullshit, because bloodshot eyes can happen to anyone who is tired, or smoking, or taking drugs, or whatever. Dirty fingernails, as they said again, just digging dirt. Just being a gardener. What else there was? Teeth, eyes. I mean, straight white teeth as well, anyone could have. Again, not many people have perfect teeth, but it happens. Visitor or not, this guy is gonna stab you in your sleep by the looks of it. I think so too. There was a similar guy already, and he was saying bullcrap like that we are being punished by this giant sun, and it's gonna burn all our sins. I mean, what if all what is said on TV is controlled by the visitors? Did you see that guy? The reporter, he has huge purple eyes. Not human-like at all. Never mind. Does he look like a comedian to you? Like a stand-up guy? You sound kind of tipsy. Have you been drinking? Had myself a king's breakfast this morning, sticking to my body's meal plan. Beer for breakfast, wine for dinner. Tasty, healthy, even counts as dieting if you do it right. I mean, feast your eyes on this body. Relax, I'm just pulling your leg again. Don't hold it against me. These days a good laugh is all we got. And why not drown our misery a little? Deal with everything going on sober is just too much. But all jokes aside, you're letting me in, buddy. I don't know. I don't think his face looks normal. Like his eyes are misaligned. I'm not sure his head is well. Stand up on your corpse, guy. Yeah. No, I don't wanna let him in. But wait, we can let him in and then we can test him, right? If he doesn't kill us straight away, of course. Also, I do not understand. We had one kombucha which saves game when you drink it, and I drank it at the very beginning of the game. I think I shouldn't have, right? Leave. Damn body. Alright, I won't be a bother to you. I'm off. He sounded like a nice guy. Should have let him in. Oh, this will be a fucked up. It's a daughter of our neighbor! Hi, let me in. What happened? My dad. They killed my daddy. It's our neighbor who came to us at the beginning, but she's lying. Maybe she's a doppelganger of that girl, of his daughter. Who did it? Visitors came to the house. They were sitting with us. Daddy was talking to them about something, and they killed him. Now our house is on fire. Thank you for the lurk, Nisha. Have limited number of actions you can take per day, yeah. But I cannot save the game anymore. There was 5 liters of kombucha. I touched it once, I saved the game once, and now it's gone. I don't know if I can order it from the shop, if they're gonna deliver it or what, but... Come in, little girl. I cannot say no to a little girl. I'm gonna test you, okay? You'll help me? I'm scared. I'm gonna regret it, right? Ah! Wait, there was someone who said that the cat must come in. And Under no circumstances we should let the cat inside. I'm letting the cat inside, I'm not letting this stupid woman inside. Or I'm letting her inside and I'm killing her because she's a bloody visitor, but she has a kitty, bloody bitch. Hi. You open or not? Do you know the bald man? No, I'm not gonna ask. The bald man told me, yes, the bald man came to my door and he was a normal guy and he said that the cat must enter my house. But I'm not gonna mention him. What do you want? Creative beer? Drawer? Hemlock? Don't know. Give me whatever. You open? Yes? No? They tell me come here, so I came. Who are you? I dance. Ballad, you can tell? She speaks weird. You remind me of someone. Do I? Sure. So what now? You tell me more? Or what? Strange thing to say. Prove that you're a person. What should I say? Should I ask you to prove? Or should I straight away tell her you are not a human? But she's not a human, goddammit, look at her. Give me a kitty. Don't do anything bad to the kitty, you bitch. Prove. 2 arm, 2 leg, 1 head. Not enough for you? Did I pass test? You open or no? Come in. Come on, kitty. Time to run and enjoy. I'm gonna kill her, right? The kitty! Oh my god, it's creepy as hell. It looks like Garfield and so green. Well, the kitty... God, I thought it's a human, but it's just a code. You see, I'm getting paranoid, alright? Hello, Mary, what's up? How you doing? But I saw this guy who was taking drugs left and he's making exactly the same sounds. God, I need to kill that lady. I need to do it soon. The one who brought the cat, I mean. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. Due to a sharp increase in suspected visitor sightings, FMA has announced that it is enacting new protection measures. Effective immediately, a full quarantine will be enforced across all major population areas. Travel outside your city or to nearby villages is strictly prohibited. Please stay within your designated area. In addition, FMA has revealed a new visitor identification procedure. Hairless armpit! But it's just shaved, come on, can there be something more specific? FMA reports that the visitors have no visible hair in this area, making it a useful identification tool. The agency is asking citizens to bear with the tests and comply with escorts to quarantine zones. That's all for now. Stay calm and don't leave the house during the day. Next up, a report on what you can do if you spot a visitor. Yeah, I slept. I need to kill that lady, alright? Who bloody... What the hell? We have a basement? I am sorry. What is bloody in the rubbish bin? In the rubbish bag? Did she kill the guy? Kitty is here. What more do you need? Why are you here? What a dumb question. You open the door, ask yourself what for. What am I for? It's all same to me, place is place. Said go here, so went here. I don't want any nothing, not you. What matters is you keep place comfy for Kitty, the rest, who care? I need to test you. You test me? Ah, yes, be sure, or something. Okay, guys, I see that her teeth are perfect. Hands she's hiding. Eyes don't look red. Show me your hands. So what? I dance. Why interrupt to look at dancing hands? They're all scratched. Kitty. He insists Kitty is alive. Lucky Kitty. It makes large pain in hand and ass. Sorry, but I need to kill you. You want the red blood? Me too. None for poor me yet. Shoot them. That's what she wants. Never thought she favored big idiot. Did I do the right thing? I think yes. I don't care. I don't really. I don't think she was normal. But I saved the kitty. Kitty is okay, right? Little girl, what's up? I want my mommy. Tell me what happened. I don't know. They came in and started talking and Dad said they were wrong. Then they said, Daddy, Daddy. Just stressed for now. The girl calls out for her father non-stop. There's no end in sight to her hysterics. I want my mommy. Poor baby. Poor baby. God, we have basement now. Oh well. You're still alive? The visitors, they're coming for us. Can't you hear it? Death is calling. Visit a human, what's the difference? We're all the same when we're dead. So why torture ourselves by waiting? Let them come. Do you want what's best for us? Let the visitors come. Have you gone crazy? Well, I told you from the start she is. She looks like crazy person. I was crazy. I've seen the light. I'm a visitor. Whereas one with the humans, reflections, mirrors, one and the same. Together we shall welcome death. It's coming for us all. Do you hear how crazy you sound? No, you don't understand anything. The end is nigh. The sun heralds the final approach. We'll meet soon, very soon. What should I do? She doesn't feel safe, like... We killed the lady in there. So whom do we stay with then? We need her to stay. So in case the stupid ass comes, we can tell him we're not alone. Who the heck is in my basement? Who the heck is in my basement? What is it? Potatoes? Potatoes? Ah, we have some food here even. Nice. How nice, but why could I... Why suddenly I have a chance to go into the basement? Like, this is weird, but okay. Where's the kitty though? Where's the kitty at? I'm asking. Serious question. I should call the neighbor to check if he is really dead. If she's not lying, the little girl. 2 cans of cat food. Most important stuff. Okay, no neighbor. We need to feed the kitty with something, I mean, yeah. Not with human meat, of course. What do you mean invalid? Again. 4, 2, 3. Did I put it right? 4, 2, 3, 4, 8, 2. He's dead, okay. She didn't lie. She's alright. What am I supposed to do with the armpits? What a question. To ensure the underarm tests are accurate, you must avoid any contact with water. Refrain from showering and washing your hands. Okay, yeah, I mean... No one in the bathroom, okay. Bless this game. Where's the kitty at? Don't we need to clean the bodies? She bloody killed the tall guy, I'm telling you. FMA suggested the visitor phenomenon may be infectious or pose a thus far undisclosed biological threat. For this reason, it's critical to report any potential visitors and isolate them immediately. If you can't hand over a visitor to a quarantine zone right away, issue them a special request to appear before FMA. During the next collection round, an employee will take in anyone who has this paper for examination. That's all for now. Wait, what? He's full of energy! My goodness, but the kitty's here! My god, okay. Wait, let me check the radio. Feeling lonely? Anxious, got no one to talk to. Ooh. Then the phone roulette is just what you need. Call us now on 891-533 and we'll connect you with the perfect conversation partner. Why not? Why bloody not? Meow. Pet the cat. You reach out and pet the cat. Hard to tell if it likes it or not. Pika. Ah, cat. What am I supposed to do with you? It jumped off. How cute. Poor baby, I'm sorry about your loss, but let's drink some beer. Bober Cherny. What about this cockroach? Maybe we should kill him already? The beer made me sleepy. Yeah, why not? Let's drink in front of a poor girl. Who bloody opened the entrance? Who moved my carpet to begin with? Like who? Bastardos. Who's there? Kitty, guard. Kitty, guard. You see, you must make sounds. I heard cats feel bad spirits, so you must help me. Good evening. Again you? I'm with FMA. We're running a routine inspection in your neighborhood. Don't worry, it won't take long. When will you return the person you took? Return? Ah, so our team has already been here. After screening, there is a mandatory quarantine period. They'll be staying with us for a while. After that, they'll be sent back from the quarantine zone. What should I tell him? What should I do? I'm not interested in this test. You misunderstand. This is not a choice. Wait, a little girl! What is she doing there? One way or another, this is happening. The sooner you cooperate, the sooner it will be all over. He just took the girl? He just took the girl. I have a crazy lady with me. Take the crazy lady. Don't take the girl. If you are unable to immediately transfer a suspected visitor to a quarantine zone, issue them a mandatory appearance slip. Bloody hell. I still have a crazy lady. I knew you will come here, but I have a lady with me. I didn't kill her, alright? I bloody knew you'll come. So you're still holed up here, I see. What did you think of that guy, the one in the suit? I don't know how to feel about him. Why feel at all? Everything's been decided for us. A blessing, wouldn't you say? Or do you want to feed it all by yourself? I'm doing what I can. And what exactly can you do? Can you ward off death? Stop the floods, the fires, the decay? The only thing you can stop is a heartbeat. Listen, you alone? I'm not alone, haha, and I'm not lying. I have a cat. And a crazy lady, okay? And myself. And some kombucha. Okay, I'm lying, I don't have kombucha. I drank it on the first day. For no reason. Still scrambling to survive in this new world, are we? Why? Dogs rule the world now, and only dogs survive here. You understand what I mean, yes? Things will never go back to the way they were. Life changed. You are falling out of rhythm. Next time we meet, things will be interesting. I don't think so. Wonderful. The cat's with you? What to do with the one who brought it is for you to decide. I already bloody killed it, okay? Why did you ask me to let someone with cat into my home? A powerful entity awaits the cat's approach. It is thanks to she that my eye reach far, but even I do not see all. It's some kind of prophet? One thing is yet clear though, something wicked this way comes. You cannot halt it. Perhaps they'll mention it on the radio. Will you listen? What am I supposed to do with this information? Nothing. I've already said too much. But for 2 days yonder, testing portents doom. I'll use scrutiny until the third sunrise. If you can do that, my guidance can continue. Maybe it will bring you peace, or at least help you move on. I hope to see you soon. What the hell? So okay, I need to listen to the radio. Hi, Forest delivery here. Accept. Here you go. Have a good day. Oh, I mean night. Still not used to that. Order something from Forest. Oh, I thought no one was home. This guy, he looks kind of okay-ish. It's so quiet here at night. Good evening, may I come in? Are you looking for something? Why do you ask? Well, I'm simply looking for the same things as everyone else. Safety and perhaps, if I'm lucky, some conversation to keep the boredom at bay. And with it being so quiet, I didn't think anyone lived here, so I thought to myself, I'll take a look. But the door was locked and I decided it would be polite to knock before breaking it down. Who are you? I'm a surgeon. I used to operate on the sick. Our ward was always short on funding, so I often ended up handling patients with conditions outside my specialty. And now the hospitals are gone, so I just wander and help where I can. Okay, he's okay-ish, I think. For now at least. But we'll have to test him. Thank you, Jeb, for stopping by. Did I say Jeb again? I'm bloody dyslexic, sorry. Sorry, Jack. Thank you, thank you. Take care and I hope you have a great day. And a great week. Because it's only Tuesday. Thank you for stopping by, I appreciate this. If you let me in, I can tell you what happened to the hospitals. Come in, I need people. I don't see your teeth though. Thank you, I hope I can help someone here. Well, the only thing is that I need people to avoid that visitor from eating me alive. Hello there, dearie. Again, a grandma with a leaky eye. I don't think she's normal, okay? Walking all the way here really took it out of me, let me tell you. Might I pop in and rest a minute? How long are you walking? Huh? What really constitutes a long walk anyway? It reminds me. A movie based off my favorite book by Stephen King went out, I think, a couple days ago. I still couldn't watch it because it's not available yet in Poland. Long Walk by Stephen King. It's his first novel, I think. And they didn't even want to publish it for very long, but it's genius. It's one of the best things by him. Very underrated, and I was always curious why no one ever equalized it. And finally someone did. And I read like a few people tried to, but somehow never actually finished. And now finally it will see the light. But from what I heard, they cut a lot of stuff from the book. So what really constitutes a long walk anyway? Take yourself, you at home, yet how many steps have you taken here? Have you been walking for a long time? You must have been, surely. But I've marched through more decades than you've had hot dinners. That's the difference between you and I, dearie. You could have just kept walking, why did you stop here, exactly? Have you got wicks in those ears, dearie? I'm tired of walking. Here, I'd have a chance to catch my breath and maybe have a nice natter. That's enough for an old lady like me. You tell me something and I'll spin you a yarn in return. She and she are alike. But maybe these old bones can rest a while. I mean, oh my god, your eye is leaking. No. Thank you, dearie. She doesn't look like human, no. I can tell you'll be a very entertaining host and maybe I'll finally find out what's been going on around here. Sure. Yeah. I'll not pet you at night. Lady is still going crazy. Better do not touch my cat. You better not touch my cat, okay? Okay, so now what? I have a grandma, I have a surgeon. And a crazy lady, great. Emergency broadcast. Wildfires are now sweeping across forested regions. Experts believe abnormally high solar activity is to blame. While the full scale of the disaster remains unclear, fire crews from nearby cities have been deployed to contain the blaze. Despite the fires, visitors continue to terrorize the nation. CMA has announced a new identifying sign to aid the public in their fight against the visitors. Okay, the last thing was armpits. What this time? Our film photography. Dark patches appearing on a captured image is a strong indicator that the subject may be a visitor. Stay calm and remain indoors during daylight hours. I don't have a camera! Up next, a word from our sponsors. Each day, spotting visitors is getting harder and harder. Science aid the search, but did you ever find yourself wanting a foolproof way? Introducing our new revolutionary aura-sensitive photographic film. It exposes the soul's energy, allowing you at home to discern a human from hostile visitor. Take a photo and if you see black patches, you have found a visitor. Now a word from our sponsors. As the heat won't stop you, feel the drive. With Energeca, you are alive. Wow, an invigorating energy drink that quenches your thirst faster and more effectively than water? Now available from Forest Delivery. Amazing. By the way, that guy told me to listen to radio. Where's my cat though? I hope she's alright. What's the message? I need the bloody message. There's no message today? Decipher? This one doesn't work. The last one. Again. I'm gonna go crazy from the sounds. One more time. Oh. Unit 32 reporting code 60, mass civilian casualties, officers down. This is 28-8, code 451, requesting burn team from body disposal. Acknowledge. Initiating code 984. The city is cordoned off pending investigation. Stand by for reinforcements. What the hell is happening? My cat goes crazy. He feels evil spirit for sure. I have two questions. Whose cat photo is it, and whose photo in the corridor as well? God, grandma. I don't have the camera though. Hey kitty, what's up? Meow. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. Looks like it's starting to get used to you. How often should I feed her? Okay, I need to order a camera because I don't have one. Fun roulette, by the way. Fun roulette, you guys. What should we do during apocalypse? Let's call for phone roulette to find a perfect person to talk to. Hello, you reached phone roulette. We'll connect you with your perfect conversation partner shortly. Please hold. Why the hell not? Hi, hello. Hello. I need to talk to someone. So much has happened recently. I tried reaching out to friends and people I know, but nobody answers. Then I found out about phone roulette. Maybe it's not the best place for me to be pouring my heart out, but I don't have much choice. I know it's not right to burden a stranger with my problems, but you have no idea how much just talking to someone will help me. It would make me feel so much better. Would you mind listening to me? Okay. Thank you so much, thank you. I think it might be easier if I tell you a little about myself. Anything in particular that you'd like to know? You said your friends wouldn't answer? I'd love to try calling them again, but I don't know how. When the cataclysm started, I decided to leave my hometown, fly as far as possible from the heat. I promised everyone I'd call regularly, check in with each one of them and see how they are doing. But when I got here, I couldn't reach them. Later I found out why. Their phone lines had been cut. The whole city was cut off from the rest of the world. Now I'm here, safe, but all my friends... The thought of never seeing those I care about again terrifies me. I miss the quiet days when the life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. I cannot say this word. Are you kidding me? For how long? Wait, for how long should I not use it? I forgot. I think you're the first person who is using this channel point redeem, so I have no idea for how long I cannot say this word. Now it's 7:20. You're kidding me. I miss the quiet days when life felt simple and the future was something to look forward to. Five minutes just, okay, it's easy enough. I should make it longer, maybe. Nah, 5 minutes it is. It's pretty easy. I mean, 5 minutes is nothing. Why am I even talking to this person? Did you miss your hometown? I miss them. Not so much the city, but the people who stayed. Most of all, my best friend. He wanted to come with me, but couldn't, and I promised him we'd keep in touch. Then I'd call him, but... I think he was in love with me, you know. He cared about me so much. Always supportive, always ready to listen. Eventually I realized we liked each other. I think this person is oversharing to someone who called them like literally 1 minute ago. Like why are you sharing so much info, and it's also personal? I don't know. Would you feel comfortable about this? Eventually I realized we liked each other. I wanted him to confess his feelings first, but I guess he just couldn't find the right moment. And then the cataclysm started and there wasn't any time for that anymore. I regret not telling him first. Well, you know a little about me, and now it's your turn. I don't even know where to start. Don't worry, there is nothing wrong with talking about yourself. I'm lonely. I had a tough relationship with my father. I am no longer part of that family. Now all that's left of them is this house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you are not too thrilled about the house ending up with you. That my cats are crazy. It's Tokyo drifting in my house. I'm sorry, it sounds like you're not thrilled about the house, yeah. Pretty much. I can't even imagine what you went through. Thanks again for talking to me. Goodbye and stay strong, okay? That's all? Like... Okay, and is it limitless amount of times we can call? By the way, let's order something else. Why can't we order kombucha though? It's the only source of saving in this game as far as I understand. It's horrible. We can't accept your order right now. You already have a pending delivery in our system. But wait, you already delivered the food? Why is it pending? Due to an unexpected demand, we are forced to temporarily limit the number of orders that can be placed per day. If you'd like to place an order, please try calling again tomorrow. Okay. Alright then. Neighbor we called. I have 0 cigarettes. Who is this guy? Is it me? Like, I'm confused. Cannot look outside. Okay, what about this crazy ass? And I really want to know, where do I take the camera from? Like, where... They said I can take pictures of people, but do I have the camera? Okay, I don't have the camera, that's the whole problem. That's the issue, alright? What about you, Kitty? What are you doing here? You wanna go in my basement, but there is nothing here except for potatoes and some food. We have food, I mean. Not much, but always something. The guy has a house. He has everything. I mean, okay, wait. So we have only the surgeon and the crazy lady. Ah, the grandma also, fuck. Dear me, I'm getting old. Where are you from? City born, I am Deary. Had me a little hut in a high rise. No wee cottage in the country, no crummy old husband or grand babies to speak of. So I sit myself down on a bench most days. Could feel a bit of life there, you see. And all the things I'd hear. What is with your eye? But when all this hogwash started, well, I didn't like it anymore. How can you feel life when everybody around is dropping like blooming flies? Step into the stairwell, and there is always some poor soul lying there, covered with white clothes. Heavens, it's enough to make you wish yourself gone, rather than keep watching such sorrow. So off I popped, toddled off looking for a place where the still stories took here life to feel. And look here, face led me straight to your door, dearie. And I'm no churchgoer, but in times like this, well, it feels like heaven itself guided my steps. Should I test her? Ah, by the way, I think I stood 5 minutes without seeing visitor. This guy is green now. Green or blue. By the way, I forgot regarding this FMA notice. It's like for the person whom I want to submit for testing, right? I want to submit this crazy girl for testing, that's for sure. What happened to the hospitals? It was awful. Also, he has blood on himself. When things started to go wrong, people rushed into the hospitals. Everyone was desperate to know if they were a visitor. We tried to explain that we didn't really know how to test for that, but nobody would listen. They kept pushing and shoving, making it impossible to treat those who were actually sick. In the end, FMA showed up, and well, they decided the crowds were a threat to outbreak containment. So they took all the patients to the quarantine zones, and the hospitals, well, they just shut down. So FMA put you out of work? To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. But what? Wait, okay, 7:28, okay. So at 7:33 I'll be free. My god! It will be really difficult. I really need to try hard because I have no idea about the punishment I would have to do. The push-ups, I mean, I don't have place behind me. To tell you the truth, after the hospitals closed their doors, I went to triage at one of the quarantine zones. Why would you do that? I wanted to keep helping people. It's my calling. I couldn't just walk away from that. Maybe, no. Forgive me, I'm not ready to talk about that just yet. I hope all this ends soon. She's not crazy again? What's wrong with you? Okay, she's done for. But also, she is not a visitor for sure. So, I'm thinking just if not to give this FMA notice to her or to that grandma. Who is more useful? She or that grandma? Okay, whom to test? Whom to test? Definitely not her. Let's check this person, okay? This person. I just don't know which part. The armpits. Yeah, it's logical. The doctor definitely wouldn't have shaved armpits. Let's check. Let's be unpredictable. Ah, we can take a photo, yeah. We can take a photo, that's right. You have to thoroughly check every little thing. I can only assume this must be part of it. There are dark spots. People always said I have a strange look about me. What do you think? God, but he has the... I said he too early. Can we not count it? On paper, photo looks like the best idea. Wait a second, but there were dark spots, and I cannot check my instruction. It was said around the person must be dark spots. It didn't even catch it. Damn. Do you remember what was in the instructions? Should the dark spots be around or anywhere on the picture? They were like in the same area where he has this blood spots. Wait, I need to check. I need to check. I won't be checking spoilers. I just want to check the instruction because now I cannot check it out while I'm talking to him. He had, yes, but I'm not sure if he has to have around him. It was aura, like he had on his chest, but not around him. Aura. No, I don't think I will even find it on the internet for now. Oh my goodness. Do you truly believe in aura photography? Ah, okay, so there was... It was aura after all. Oh my god, someone rang the doorbell. Not a visitor, I hope. I would poop myself if someone rang the door. Do you charge your water in front of the TV too? Let's hope it's not. But this guy is testing me. Do you charge your water in front of TV too? He's saying I'm paranoid lunatic who's believing in stupid stuff. Playing with me, manipulating me. He's the manipulator. Why so quick to trust this photo test from FMA? Doesn't it feel like something cobbled together to calm people down? Gosh, I didn't shoot him and now I wasted. Grandma, you. I need to test him. Photo. You're wasting that human little on me? Well, I'll be. Okay, no dark spots. Well, dearie, what now? Leave alone. Okay. I mean... I bloody have to shoot him. Or hand over a FMA notice. What's that? Fine, I'll take it. What now? Okay, now, for you, the final test. Photo. If it turns out I'm a visitor, does that mean I start killing people? Will I be dangerous, or was I always dangerous? Maybe I already killed people. I don't think you are, but let's check. Ah, she's fine. Can you imagine? So it's true then? I don't know. I don't know what is true and what is not, to be honest. To be honest with you. Did I check the radio today? Okay. Can we call someone? A perfect stranger? Phone roulette. It's almost like chat roulette, but better, I think. Someone picks up? It's invalid. Bastardos. Okay, this PMA, let's go. Ah. We are now able to provide consultation. Yeah. Not much they are providing, but okay. For rest, I cannot still order anything, right? They said the next day. Yeah, they don't accept orders from me. God. This limit! Okay. What can I tell you? I'll regret this. Here's should I feed her? Should I feed her? How do I know if she's hungry? Seems she actually likes it. It's not as grumpy as you first thought. How do I know, like, if to feed or not? His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. It feels like your furry friend has shared one of his lives with you to say thanks. What? Who knows, maybe death will pass you home by tonight. You fluffy master, feed the cat. What? It saves your life if you feed him? I knew cats are magic. I bloody knew this. I knew this. Open the window. He doesn't want to. Okay, Kitty, where you at? Kitty, where you at? Ah, Kitty's sleeping. Kitty is being cute, okay. What is with the music? What is with the sad music? I'm scared. Come and see. Witness the beginning of the end. Fuck. Looks like no one else is coming tonight. Oh, sure. What now? What now? We have 0 cigarettes. Everything is on fire! Also, why is everything closed? Cannot enter basement at night. Kitty, what is up? How do we survive all this? Okay, let's listen to the door with a strange grandpa. Oh my goodness! Does it sound normal to you? We interrupt this program with breaking news. Reports of civil unrest are coming from a neighboring city. Due to unresolved circumstances, FEMA air forces have sealed off the area. Please remain in your homes, stay where you are and wait for instructions. And remember, support FMA and join the fight against the visitors. That's the latest for now. Next up, some ads. Up next, a special report on the nature of the visitors. What are the visitors? Ghosts? Creatures from deep underground? No, this is neither a sci-fi novel nor a cheap headline. This is our new reality. Rumors continue to swirl about the visitors' true origin. Are they aliens? The Walking Dead? The lab experiment gone wrong? According to authorities, these are all just baseless theories. Studies show that the visitor is a human who has come into contact with an undetermined biological agent. Methods of transmission remain unknown, so it all could be a lie, yeah? All these methods. And FMA urges everyone to stay alert for the signs of visitors. If you believe you've been exposed or are unsure whether you might be a visitor, call the FMA hotline on 000-451. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for more after the break. Even the hardest workers need a break. With Marlboro cigarettes, you can take a deep breath and truly unwind. Marlboro cigarettes for real, man. Disclaimer: the company is not liable for any harm that may occur to lungs or lifespan. Consume at own risk. We can order cigarettes now. What for, I wonder? Oh, bloody hell, we don't have the girl anymore. I'm getting old. Don't you have any relatives? Everyone's forgotten me, dearie. If there's anyone left alive, they don't come around to visit poor old granny. All the more common with young ones these days. Plenty get so swept up in life that they forget their own. Also bothered by this and that, not a soul calls to ask how I'm getting on. One time I was sat on that bench and my neighbor was yapping on about her grandson something fierce. Said my boy a good egg, always remembers his granny, and well, she told no fibs, dearie, always said hello, polite young man he was. Why, I even felt a pinch of envy. Then she died. And that good egg turned rotten and sour. All he wanted was the poor soul's apartment keys, paid for with snattering of smiles. Why do you reckon folks lie to each other's faces, Untruths reflected in the eyes of the ones we love. Marry, have children, and then, would you believe it, they don't love you at all. Lucky my husband's dead and buried. Wicked old coot he was. Sad. Don't tell me there is rubbish. Okay, she's still alive. I'm listening. So what was it you wanted to tell me? May I ask, what do you think of FMA? I don't trust them. Good, me neither. Honestly, I don't fully understand FMA's motives myself, even after working with them for a time. But whatever drives them, I chose to help people my own way, against their rules. The problem was transparency. There wasn't any, none at all. We were never told where the signs came from or what they were supposed to mean. They just handed us a list of guidelines, told us who to label a visitor, who to let through. Maybe it was all a plan? After that, I no longer felt like a doctor, more like a border guard stamping papers. So I started falsifying reports, help people escape. I'm sure you still have questions, but if you don't mind, let's leave the rest for tomorrow. This girl, she went crazy, so we cannot talk to her anymore. But the music is hopeful somehow and we cannot look outside still. La 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 la. For rest, what should we order? Let's see. La. Can't accept the order, but it's the next day. It's the next day. What a bastard, huh? What a bastard. Phone roulette. Okay, let's go. Maybe it was all a lie. Maybe like it's all paranoia. Massive paranoia. It is. Cursor! Hello! Meow! Bloody, how to move it? Oopsie. What? Female officers are shooting at Juyon trying to lure? To lure? I don't know what's going on. I would walk to get out of here. I want someone, please. Help. What the hell? Oh my goodness. What is even happening? Let's try to call our neighbor again. What is even happening? Thank you for the follow, Amy. Thank you. How you doing? What is even happening? I have 0 cigarettes from day 1. And I didn't even brush my teeth. I need to check myself, finally. We can check ourselves. Finally. Teeth. TV made me do it. Check person for visitor signs the first time. Don't look perfect. Thank you, yeah. It's my, you know, it's my alter ego, the frog. Just a little headache, no. Headache is bad. Well, I hope you get better soon. I mean, I get headaches pretty often. Unfortunately, but, you know, coffee at 8 PM also helps. Nibbling on your burrito, bon appetit to you. I'm from Russia, but I live in Poland now. Shit, white, but they're not perfectly straight. Smokers would kill for this. Check something else. They're not dirty. Clean hands, some powder marks, nothing major. Screw this, I want to check something else. What do you mean, screw this? They're not letting me. Can I talk to him? No. Nothing else to do, so I just go to sleep. Living in Poland, yeah. Grandma, maybe with you we'll talk. No. All the topics were exhausted, so I guess we can just go to sleep. I don't know if to feed this cat, so she'll save my ass tonight, or it's not needed. It's not needed. Open the curtains. Open the curtains. I'll regret not feeding the kitty. The kitty will not save my ass today. For sure. Hello, you have a beautiful home here. It's much quieter out here. In the city everything screams. God, you're creepy. I was hoping I might be able to impose upon you. But now anything could be lie, anything could be true. I mean, how am I supposed to know? What's so beautiful about this place? Here, tell me. The silence, the emptiness. It's so still out here. I shiver even caught in the frantic city's heat. A fever trapped, the streets no longer cool as the night falls. I'd be a shiver either way, alas, it's the road you see. What is with the way he speaks? Each morning I wake, I lie and wonder if I'll live to see the next. A tale like mine is best swallowed in one full gulp. I don't belong in the panic where life struggles against the current. He has gangrena at his hand. It's like gangrenous. Should we cut your arm off? Do you think that will help alleviate the sepsis? No, I do not need such kindness. Somehow, I feel the inevitable is accepted readily here. That's why I came. Here I will pass into and merge with that final, unknowable world, and I will go gently. Come in! I'll save you. It truly is quieter here than any place I've been. I do not yet know if you see beauty as I do, but tell me, the bodies, do you cast them away into the great night? To be honest, I don't know what he's doing with bodies. We never saw. Keep mine when the time comes. Yeah? Are you the visitor though? Or are you like planning to die? I'm gonna save you. Oh my god, twins! Hello, here, lean on me for a bit. Do you maybe have a room for us? Are you both sick or just one of you? We all suffer from depression to some degree. We knew where things were headed even before all this trouble with the sun. Have you been following the news? It's all been leading up to this, but I don't think the sun's gonna actually explode. What are you going to do next? I have to find somewhere my sister can feel a little more comfortable. Then we'll create a new life for ourselves. They say our lives are over, but I disagree. If anything, things should get easier from here on out. Should I invite? I'm inviting way too many people. I'll regret this. Come in. You've got that crazy granny here. It's going to be hard for me living under the same roof as them. You know, before I met my husband. Well, let's just say they remind me a lot of someone I used to know. I don't think we'll get along. You should leave. I'm not kicking out my people. I hear you. Hold on just a little longer, sis. We'll find a place for you to rest soon, I promise. Here, lean on me, I got you. Sometimes things can feel overwhelming, even a simple closed door, but we have to keep moving. Come on, I've got you. Maybe she's not bad, maybe I should have given her a chance, but I mean, don't tell me to kick out people. There's a lot of space, there's basement, there's like my bed I can share. There's a living room no one is taking. What do you mean? It's not my fault you don't want to live here. Oh my goodness, no way. Can you let me in, Paul? What happened to you? Goodness gracious. I got caught in the midday sun while putting out forest fires. I'm the only one left from my squad. The rest, the boss just wouldn't let them leave. Now they're on shift eternally. Why aren't you in the hospital? The hospital? There are no more hospitals, pal. When the visitors came, the whole point of hospitals went up in smoke. But to get treatment if you can't trust who's treating you. There's no helping me now. I'd have been better off putting out those fires and dying out there with my buddies. I don't have much time left anyway. Come in. I don't know, but I believe him somehow. I don't think I'll be in your hair for too long. At least I won't have to die alone in the dirt. They gave us the slip of paper at work before we went to put the fires out. It's a mandate telling us to report to a FMA quarantine zone, but why go if everyone who does ends up dead? Here, I don't need it anyway. You can throw it away or use it for something else. No one else is coming tonight. Will I die tonight? E.T., let's go sleep with me. In my bedroom. But my cat is bloody crazy. Good afternoon, this is the news. We'll bring you important update. New details have emerged regarding a recent incident that unfolded in the city. My cat is bloody crazy. That's the fact. It seems one of the city's quarantine zones came under attack from an armed individual. The suspect's motive remains unclear at this time, and it's unknown if the attacker had any accomplices. Notably, several unverified individuals also escaped the quarantine zone. A new lady, what the hell? Silence is the harbinger of death, a sinister quiet that drains the soul. But worse than the emptiness is the ringing. A distant funeral knell growing ever louder. The bell tolled for us all, filling our ears with endless din. Filthy thoughts caught in webs of wax. An infernal nest where visitors thrive, tangled deep in sticky sustenance. Cerumen inundans. What the hell is Cerumen inundans? Is it Latin? Up next, a special report on the temporary suspension of corpse disposal. Oh my goodness. Today's incident has sparkled numerous theories. Some reports describe a lone shooter, while others mention an armed group dressed in hooded clothing. However, the city's greatest challenge may still lie ahead. Due to the lockdown measures imposed, corpse disposal in surrounding areas has been temporarily suspended. Residential inspections, however, will continue as scheduled. If you are able to cremate the deceased, do so immediately. If not, please wait until the situation is resolved before surrendering any accumulated remains. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Maybe it was all bullcrap all this time. My goodness, can I help? It's so goddamn hot. How are you feeling? Seems like it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. I don't think I'll hold out longer than a week. It did ease the pain a little when you let me in though, thank you. But now I'm just sitting here while the rest of the guys are out there dying. I could have stayed with them, it's not like I've got anything to lose. I'm already on the way out, after all. What happened to your husband? Oh, he shuffled off a while back, dearie. Ruined my blooming life, he did, that rotten stump. Only ever tied the knot cause my folks pestered me into it. Marry him, dear, he's a good egg, they said, so I did. Mind you, at first he was good as gold, but no sooner was the confetti was swept away, the rod came out. I'd slave away over a hot stove for hours and my things stopped nagging, can't you see I'm itching? After a time he'd vanish for hours, drinking himself silly. Come back drunk as a skunk, spinning tall tales about playing dominoes in the garage. But he'd shout the blooming walls down if I dared ask him about it. The wretched could. Then he died. At first I felt light as a feather, dearie, but soon enough the emptiness crept in. The telly box helped for a while, but now it's all just humdrum applesauce. So I took to sitting on that bench, watching the world go by. It's bloody sad. Okay, the blue guy has sonnet of silence. How's your hand? Though it beats, it's barren of feeling, no warmth remains, only the dolorous ache, the spectral chill. But such a loss is to be expected, for I wish to delay the most exquisite moment. There was a girl I once adored. I cherished our time, silent we sat, yet I understood her fully. Then it suddenly dawned on me. I deceived myself. I never truly knew her, perhaps I merely wished to believe I did. Yet I hope that one day we may laugh with a love that is more than love. What? All that I am has long since become a story. What about the ears? Let's take a photo. How do I appear? Or rather, what was it you saw? I don't think I need to kill anyone at all. You know? The kitty. Bloody hell. Why the rubbish bags? Did the guy die? Is his body in there? She killed him? What did she do? Does it mean she killed him? God, I'm confused. Okay, let me test this guy with a photo. I don't know. I don't know what to believe. Sure, whatever. You only get a charred corpse stove. That's how it always is. How did it turn out? Poor guy. Okay, what about the radio? Those weren't the ones who attacked the quarantine zone. I saw what was there. That it wasn't human. So what was it? So what was it? Maybe it was all in our head and we shouldn't have shot anyone. Bloody hell. What is without basement? I start to think there is no supernatural stuff in this game, you know? Loneliness and isolation, that's what happens. But I have a cat at least, with super green beautiful eyes. Hey Piotr, hello, hello, how are you doing? How's your Tuesday going? You know what? I like the game, it makes you think about many things. It's surprisingly very philosophical. At least it tells me. It gives a sign of a philosophical game that we'll see. Maybe in the end there will be a twist that there is nothing supernatural, although it should be already a twist in my head. I think that's what they are implying. That there is nothing supernatural, but maybe it's not true. I don't bloody know what to think. And we cannot call phone roulette anymore. To talk with a perfect stranger. Yes. Yes, I would like to place an order. Of what? 1 jar of kombucha, yes, to save the game, please. Also cat food I need to buy soon. Thank you, finally. I was smart enough to use my kombucha jar at the very beginning of the game, so I couldn't save the game at all. We came back from work at 8? Wow. Working late? Is it like the evening shift? How are you feeling? What did you miss? I don't know. Well, a lot of stuff happened. Basically, this is a very cool game. You are playing sort of a detective and you are supposed to choose whom to let inside your house. I don't know if you watched From. This series I talked about a few times on streams. Made by the same guys who directed Lost. And they give you signs on TV, like you can watch the news and they give you signs by which you can identify so-called visitors, these monsters which are coming out from underground. My god. Flama, you scared me with Claire Obscure Party. Yeah. So it's pretty great. I really love this game. On top of that, I suspect that it's philosophical, which I already mentioned. And I didn't expect this from a horror game, to be honest with you. Hey, hey, how you doing? I love this. I love it. I'm just thinking how to cut those two black huge lines at the top and at the bottom of this video. 3 more days at work, yeah? At your old work. Did you already leave the notice to your employer or you want to surprise them? Take them by surprise. How's your Tuesday overall? He doesn't want to check himself anymore. Overall, I really advise for you to play the game. Like, it's not scary, as I expected, but it has this creepy hospitality day, by the way. Maybe it's leaving me hints, maybe on this day I should be more hospital, what do you think? Also, it's very typical Eastern European Piotr. I don't know if you noticed already, but yeah. I didn't expect this from this game. I think it's Czech by beer. The beer we are drinking is called Bober Cherny. Mind you. Going to leave the note on Friday and then see if they let me get more days or just say to go away. And what do you think they're gonna do? I mean, are you protected by any law, you know? That already someone came. So today is hospitality day, so I think I should be nice today. Again, you? Hello? The third one. We require more test subjects from you. The sooner we get them, the better. Bring back the ones you took! God damn it! You're in no position to make demands. You've all done nothing but try to get in our way. And look where that's got us. We recently had to wipe out a visitor colony. A place that used to be my hometown. What? When are you going to get rid of the visitors? If it were that simple, there'd be no need for FMA. Just let us do our job. We have the situation under control. I have to hand someone over to you again? Yes, but this time we'll need two. Doesn't matter who, just hand two of your residents over now. Everything will be back to normal soon. I have this game on my wishlist and I wanted to check out the demo but didn't have time. Exactly, you know that I'm not that I'm lazy to play demos, but it's more, you know, I don't want to play, get sucked into the gameplay and then find out that the game is coming out in a year and I won't be able to play it, to experience it at full. So I was just waiting for it to come out. But I was surprised that it will come out so soon, so I was really glad to come and grab it. Additionally, now there is sale on the premiere, so it's great. Yeah. For now, I'm enjoying it. I mean, it's very unusual first art style. It's just 100 out of 10. It's just unique. I know what about this green color, by the way. There's a lot of it. But it's also not everywhere. Not like in every part of the house, only in the corridor and when we look outside. I don't know if it symbolizes anything or it's just artistic decision. But it's really a great game. It's like you feel as a detective. I feel like you have a lot of outcomes. And also it feels like there is some moral in it. And a lot of stuff to think about. Because you talk to different people here while examining them and deciding if to kill them or not, you know, by shooting them in the head, you can just get rid of them. If you let them in, because you can also not let them in. So yeah, there's a lot of stuff to think about. I could leave on that day without even showing in the office, so I think they were more reasonable because of that. Ah yeah, that's nice. I don't think I could do something like this, I mean, by law. Here, in my workplace and overall, I think in Poland it's not possible, I mean, without any notice. But I'm not sure though. I usually check the demos to see if I want to buy the game or not. Yeah, I usually, if I want to check the game, I'm just checking the trailers or someone playing the demos. Because I don't want to feel the pain from, you know, getting attached to the game and then finding out that it's not available for one more year or something. But I have so many games on my wishlist. I still want to play This Hell Is Us. I want to play Silent Hill F. They just came out. Also, this game you shared today, yes. It has this like steampunkish vibe. Very cool game. I forgot the title though. But yeah, too many games to play, I mean. But this game is just... It's honestly... I'm enjoying it. It's very original. It's super original, this one. I didn't expect it to be philosophical, you know? I expected it to be creepy, you know, suspenseful, puzzling horror with interesting art style, but it's definitely more than that. At least from what I see now. Everything will be back to normal soon. Also, you don't know what the hell is happening here. I started to think, like, I don't know if I should speak about it because it would be... Yeah, maybe I won't be speaking about it because you will think about it yourself if you decide to play it, but yeah. It's just not so one-dimensional, like, you start to think if you can believe at all whatever you are seeing or it's all, you know, in your head. I'm done. For fuck's sake. Have it your way. You enjoying the view behind me? That's what happens when stubborn assholes like you get in our way. Resist and it will happen again. We care about the city. Just give us people. You'll get them back soon. Thank you. So the crazy lady and the guy with gangrene. But I didn't want to give you. My god. What do you want? I wouldn't let him in even if he's like, even if he's not a visitor, I'm not letting him in. Just look at his face. He thinks he's a prophet or something like that. Yes, your house is perfect. I can feel it. Yes, and it's mine. That is correct. Death is everywhere. Some were burned, some dragged out and executed. Death's taking a liking to you, yes. Why are you dressed like that? Like what? It's just a shirt or jacket? You look like some kind of cultist freak. Yeah. Perhaps I do. Is that such a bad thing? This is my shroud. There will be need of it once I die. This way there's no need to find clothes to wrap our death. We don't believe in salvation, not unless it comes from death herself. She's already near. We're simply helping her cross the threshold. Do you want to come in or something? I need not come in. My mission is only to spread the hollow truth that brings everlasting peace. But my brothers require shelter. Death is drawn to this place. They will conduct rites for the departed. You simply need to keep them safe. Sounds like a tall order. It is a tall order. The road to higher purpose is never one easily traveled. Do not long for peace, a world where no one is a burden to any other. Watch over my people, and remember, if one of them dies, your house will be reduced to nothing. Alas, there is no other way. Then I'll just shoot you all, no. But maybe he's delusional and he's lying. How am I supposed to know? That's the problem. I don't like being threatened, but fine, I'll help. Thank you. They shall not need much time, but still watch over them. See you later, I'll come to check in on them. Alright, next. Bloody hell, with a gun! Keeping your distance, huh? Good, that improves your odds of survival, unless you're a visitor. Why aren't you indoors? This isn't a damn game. Some people pity the visitors, think they can. I don't know, get better. A couple days pass, they butcher everyone in the house, then they run off and do it all again. No justice. I don't hide. I am justice. I bring order. What's with the gear? Is that supposed to make you visitor-proof? Visitor-proof? Oh, you mean this necklace? That's a good term. I'll have to start using that. God, he's got fingers on his neck. I just noticed. Oh my god. It's a reminder, so I don't forget how many houses and how many towns I've purged. I pull a single tooth from each visitor, the easiest trophies to take. And if one really leaves an impression on me, I might take something else. So why are you here? Hold it. You already asked your question. Now I'll ask mine. Anything going on in this neighborhood? Any threats I should keep an eye out for? A half-naked visitor, yeah. This is the only guy who's bothering me and I keep him in my head all the time. And I'm afraid of him the most, so I'm gonna inform him, because he looks like the guy who can take care of him. Half-naked visitor annihilated an entire patrol. Just one half-naked? So it wasn't wearing any protective armor? Interesting, you actually saw him? Yeah, I believe you did. You don't talk like someone who is in the habit of spreading rumors. You got my attention. I'll be back again. God bless you, my dear guy. Delivery, delivery. My kombucha, yes? How did you become delivery guy? Talk to me. Just passed the screenings. They checked all the signs, decided I'm human and... Ah, you mean how I ended up still working in the middle of an apocalypse? Well, what else was I supposed to do? See that home on the road? At least out here I can distract myself and not think about this whole shit show. Besides, my family is far away. I'm not from around here. I only came to study at the local uni. I'm on my own. That's too bad. I mean, I don't want to say it to him. Like, some people feel totally fine being alone. I know what to tell him. You guys, what do you think? It isn't that bad. Sure, you're surrounded by other people in your house, so that's easy for you to say. So come in. Come in, I invite you. Alright, I've got an order here delivered to you. Ready to take? Why can't I invite this guy? Good night. And the last, yes? Oh my goodness! From the church, no way. I see your humble abode is the furthest one here, child. I believe it will suit me just fine. And I think you're a visitor, you look mad. Suit you for what? Lord have mercy. Am I speaking plainly or am I not? For hiding away, my child, I wish to stay here. And since we are speaking on the matter, allow me to inquire as to your amenities. Nah. Look at this face, like the smiling face. Show your teeth. They said that straight teeth like the sign of a visitor. Straight, perfectly white teeth. You do have holy icons, I assume. I also require complete silence for prayer and contemplation. This isn't the hotel. Oh, thank heavens, I would have never figured that out had you not informed me. I'm simply trying to find out if your hovel is worthy of my humble self. I can't abide filth. Is that so much to ask, child? Come on, I don't care. If something, I'm just gonna, you know, shoot you. I have limitless ammo, that's for sure. Get out! Just don't touch my kitty. Kombucha safe, yes. My favorite drink. The most curious thing that he drinks kombucha in one go, and it's the only opportunity to save the game. And it's very rare. It's like the second time I'm saving. I shouldn't have used it the first time. Good afternoon, you are watching the news. FEMA is currently assisting victims of the quarantine zone attack. Due to overcrowding and existing facilities, the agency has made the following decision. Evacuated residents will be temporarily housed in buildings on the outskirts of the city. Fortunately, local homeowners are cooperating with FEMA and have offered shelter. As of this report, only a portion of the escaped individuals have been located. Thankfully, a new identifier has been announced by officials earlier today. Bleeding gums. If an individual showing this condition comes to your door, do not engage. Wait for a scheduled FEMA patrol and report the suspect to the relevant authorities. And remember, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Next up, a special report on a dangerous new cult. My goodness. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Multiple cities are now reporting outbreaks of organized cult activity. Charges against them include ritual sacrifice. Didn't I let in one of the persons like this into my house? That last lady. Worship of an unknown deity and possible ties to visitors themselves. According to these new reports, the cult has taken a public stand against FEMA. That began as harmless evangelizing has now escalated into direct action. Some experts believe that the cult may even be responsible for the recent violent incidents in the city. Viewers are urged to avoid contacts with these so-called new believers. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultist may result in arrest or criminal charges. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned. Alright, we have 3 persons in one room now. Our Father, who art in heaven. How do you like the house? It's wretched, child. What is with your eyes? The walls are crooked and the layout makes no sense at all. Tell me, did you purposefully assign me the most pitiful little room you had? The furniture is old and sagging, probably been made a meal of by the moths that also taking up residence. Couldn't even hang a cross and make it a proper room, could you? There is a cross. Would you test me, Father? Oh, Father, who are in heaven. I need to test you. I need to test you! Seems God is not the only one who tests me, so... Show me your armpits. Sister, show me your armpits. They should be not shaved. I don't remember what about ears. I missed the sign. Okay, the photo is not truthful, sign. Some are not truthful from the list. What about ears? So? Show me the armpits. Goodness, have you lost your wits entirely? The very thought, forcing an old ailing woman to lift her arms and break herself before the likes of you. It shall not come to pass. Such indecency. I see you shall grant me no peace. Well done, if it is his will, let it be done. Oh fuck. What was it? The Lord sees well, watches how you torment a poor old woman. You should be ashamed of yourself. Did you see her eyes? She's mad. I don't care about you. You look mad. I mean, she doesn't look human. Oh my god, I first time misidentified the visitor. I misidentified. No fucking way. But I saved the game. This is what? How long will you be staying? We're not homeowner. We won't be any trouble. We appreciate your hospitality and don't wish to anger you. You've done so much for us already. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. Wait a second. I will reload. Yes, I don't want to misidentify anyone. I just saved exactly. Let's talk to Kitty. We can. Yeah. Okay, so we know that Grandma is not a visitor, which is good. I don't think anyone from this room is a visitor, actually. The first time we misidentified. In this room there is no one. In this room also. So we have 3 people in that room and 3 weirdos over here. Who are you? Lost souls, just like the countless others who walk this blighted earth. We yearn for peace, for stillness eternal, and we have found the path to her, death. Why do they tremble before her? Is it truly the unknown they fear? Or the lashings of dogma burn into their souls? For millennia we clothed the veil, seeking life's meaning and law. Its answer was laughably simple. Death is our purpose, and we are her followers. Goodness gracious. Wait, I wanted some instructions regarding ears. Because I'm not sure I got that one exactly. Everything else I remember apart from ears. Yeah. The ears. Let me consult with management and I'll get back to you. Please state your question. What about the ears? So there was no instruction and they do not know. So what about it? The armpits should be... As far as I remember, if they are shaved, it means it's a visitor, which is pretty far-fetched. Pretty far-fetched. We cannot order anything, right? Because there's a limit. Yeah. Alright. Great. Simply marvelous. Oh. My goodness. What am I supposed to do with you, bastardi? Oh, hello. You look scared. Are you afraid? You observant homeowner. Unlike my brothers in faith, I still struggle with fear. Doubt torments me. What lies beyond life? What does it feel like? Our mentor teaches us it's neither heaven nor hell. There is something else, but I can't seem to grasp it. If even he doesn't fully understand death, will we ever truly understand him? What if reaching her isn't enough? What if she is truly beyond comprehension entirely? But I dare not question our mentor's will, for in his eyes I see confidence and understanding. He asks us to embrace faith and still our resolve to be ready. Only then can we cross the rivers of death and the mountains of bones and reach her death. Okay, with this one we talked. We'll stay in this room and pray quietly. We need some rest. Our journey ahead will be long and hard. You think one of them could be visitor? Should I test them? Okay, I need to test all of you. Death shall warm us with your cold embrace. Show me your ears. Perfectly normal ears. Next. There's no need to be afraid. We will all depart to a better realm. We will find salvation. Let's take a picture. Perfect. I mean, no, but we know that the test with the picture doesn't really work. Wait, I'm gonna check it out. I'm gonna test my theory on this grandma, whom I know is not, in fact, a visitor. No, she has also a good aura. You believe photographs show us the truth? Lord be with me. The pigeons at my monastery have more sense than you. I don't even know anymore what to test for. Amogus! Hello! What's up? Long time no see. How are you doing? You're appearing less and less often. How are you? How's life? What about this guy and how's he still alive? Why haven't you gone home? I've got kids at home, you know, and I don't want them to be afraid of me. I don't want them to remember me like this. Let them think I died out in the forest while putting out fires. Shoot, wait, I'm gonna talk to Grandma. How's the bench sitting? Oh dearie, I did feel a mite better watching the world go by. Children laughing, doe-eyed young couples, dogs trotting along. But then all this darn bother started. One by one, folks shut themselves indoors. No more life left to bustle past a lone old granny on a bench. Not that the window was any better, mind you. No more cheery waves or distant laughter. Only wild dogs and neighbors looking at each other like blooming strangers. Life, dearie, seemed to stop dead. And now you can't even tell what's hogwash and what's not. Oh, I do wish folks would stop lying, dearie. What is up, Amogus? Life is good. Glad to hear. How's your grind? Any progress? Wait, we can touch the cross. House with history. Explore the past of your home. We can touch the cross. Don't get why it's not in the corner. I thought that was the rule. You guys know any rule like that? I hear about it for the first time. I mean that you put the cross in the corner. You better tell how's your life been, because you're not here very often, so it's good to hear from you. What is up? Then again, Dad never gave a damn about rules. Well, we didn't have super great relationship with him, so... Meow. I'm not sure what's the purpose of... like... what's the purpose of picking her up, but well... Today, World Thank You Day. Okay, so... I'm wondering if those are the hints actually of what am I supposed to do, or just... At the beginning it was easier, like you took a picture, you know that there's bad aura, you kill them, bash them in the head, but I think you have to, like, by excluding... You have to work like detective by excluding certain things, like for example, if the person didn't turn out to be a visitor, like I did take a picture of that surgeon, he had bad aura, which is supposed to happen It is a visitor, but he didn't turn out to be a visitor, so it was a lie. So bloody TV lies again. In your face, it lies. The visitors aren't just hiding among us, they may be infiltrating our very thoughts. Okay, we read this. Ritual sacrifice, how nice. And I think they are at our house, in the amount of 3. Aiding or sympathizing with any cultists may result in arrest or criminal charges. Am I supposed to kick them out? What a cute cat, yeah. It looks like, you know, this... how they call it? Exot race. Exot? Not exotic, but exot, I think, exactly. They have these bulging eyes. Okay, we cannot look outside even. We can't call, even phone roulette is not working anymore. It worked just once. We called some kind of person on the end of the line, overshared with us for 2.5 minutes, and we cannot use it anymore. We cannot take orders. This FMA is not helpful at all. The guy doesn't want to check himself anymore. Okay, I mean, let's drink some beer then. Look at the contents of his fridge. Bober Cherny, by the way. Ah, he's done for today. He didn't drink today. Again, Bober. Bober it is again. Always a Bober. Okay, the time has come for me to die. Let's go. Save me. We need to protect the house from evil spirits. Oh. No trespassing. I don't think so. I don't think so. I think the guy will eat us alive. I just don't think you are right. I think you need to sleep. Sleep over whatever happened to you. Is he wet? Is it like water on him, or what is it? These lines, like, do you see these white lines? It's boiling out here. Boiling, tell you. It's the middle of the night. Still feels like I'm stuck in an oven. It may be a little cooler, yes, but the air is thick as can't breathe. You got a bathroom? Why do you need my bathroom? I'm serious, boy. I don't feel well. I need cold water now. He's sweating. It's sweat. Boberito bandito. Brain rot. Yes, I already start to understand a tiny bit all this stuff with brain rot. I started to educate myself, yes. Oh my god. I started to educate myself on brain rot. How does it sound even? I dragged myself all the way here, and for what, An insolent upstart to turn away an important man. I used to run this shit show. I was a minister. Come on, I can make it worth your while. You let me in now, and when this is all over, I'll see that you are compensated, and well, I might add. Why are you naked then? Why did you come here? I'm confused. This game is published by Critical Reflex, the same publisher that released Mouthwashing. Ah. They have really good taste in games. And now they have games on sale, so it's good time to fill Steam library with good games. Oh yeah, I think I'm gonna check. I have no idea. I had no idea. Yeah, they really have good taste. This publisher. Critical Reflex. Have to remember. And are they developing any games by themselves, or are they just publishers? The publisher has a type, yes. They have their own type. I mean, Mouthwashing was unique, and this game is also unique. They have an eye for unique games for sure. This game is something else as well. But I think it's bigger than Mouthwashing. I'm not sure how long it's supposed to be. For some reason I thought it's short, but like I'm playing already for what? For 3.5 hours, and I don't see its ending, even though I felt like an hour ago that it's approaching the ending, but I think it was misleading. But the music changed. At a certain point, it became calmer. So, you know, it stopped being this horror it was at the beginning, For me at least. So I don't know. They did Buckshot Roulette as well? Ah yeah! There I also heard that game that is unique, but I never played it. Always wanted to check it out, but never actually did. Because I wasn't sure if it has a story again, or it's just, you know. But it must have a story, right? Should I let him in? Like, I don't like his face, he's creepy. But if something, I can just shoot him. Splendid, you won't regret this. Once this whole mess is over, I'll see you set up appropriately. I don't think he's a visitor though, so anyone who is not a visitor may come in. Just don't eat my cat, okay? God, again the bastard! Again the visitor! The visitor! Bastard! He's making me stressed, this is the only one. The naked guy. The guy from, you guys. He's coming for the third time, and he's asking me if I'm alone. Nishi told me it's game over if I'm alone, but I make sure I'm never alone, so I'm inviting everyone, and then killing them if I don't like them. Is it good strategy? Because I can't stay alone, because he'll eat me alive then. I have to check, but I see there were now more interesting games. Critical reflex, I need to write it down. He's shootable, but it's easier just not to open to him, you know. Because we decide for every one of them if to let them enter or not. And this guy, he's not even hiding that he's a visitor, that he dug his way from the underground. So he's a monster, yeah. He's not even hiding that. Normally they are hiding. He's not a nice guy because he doesn't have a fedora. What? A fedora, like where? He doesn't have like anything. He could have put fedora at least somewhere. Yeah. He doesn't have nipples, I think, also. I'm not sure if it's like artistic style, it's just shadows, but I don't think he has. Change is haunting you. Who am I? And now one of your ilk is deathless. Ilk? All because of a word, one single word. But what a word it is, you know who I mean, yes? Who? No, I don't. Strange things happen around you. I don't care. Detached, are we? Yes. Don't even care anymore. Let's fix that. If there are at least two of US... of US... of us inside your house, you'll open the door for me! Shut up! I drank my kombucha and I saved the game, so it's fine. I'm not scared. Can you come back later? Can you come back later? Shame. I'll leave for now, but before I go, let's try out that gamble. You alone? I'm not alone, I said. Well, even we're a rare sight now, let alone your kind. Look in their walls. Change isn't the worst thing coming for you. You don't think I lead the pack, do you? There are far greater things out there. I simply follow orders. Well then, until we meet again. God, you guys, if you watched From, it's such a vibe. Again! I had 2 interviews yesterday. What, again? You had interviews? Didn't you already accept the job, or you were just, you know, practicing? And also have interview with technical test tomorrow. Good for you. Another remote job, or just... I don't want to reject so I can still have way out. Yeah, this is a wise decision, definitely. Hey kid, how are things holding up around your neck of the woods? I ain't from around here, never been one to stay in one spot too long. They can't roam around like I used to no more. Age will do that to you, son. What are you hoping to find here? Here in town, I just needed a place to my bones rest, kid. Ever since this damn business with the sun, they've been crawling out of these holes more than ever. I'm telling you, son, they're up to something, and they need to be put down. Where's your weapon then? In my butt. I had a rifle, it damn near got me killed. They waited till I passed out, snatched it while I was sleeping. I hightailed it out of there, and you bet you asked they fired. Varmin idea of fun. Nothing human about them except the skin they wear, kid. Come in, I like. Knew you weren't soft. You got some backbones. Son, we'll wipe them out and let no varmint within a mile of this place. Problem is, I lost the hook how to identify them. The fourth person! Oh god, you don't look human at all to me. Not much eventful since my last time, other than I got sick a few days ago. No, I was sick as well, by the way. Everyone is getting sick. Why is it happening? But are you feeling better now? Some viral infection. I'm good now. Good to hear. And the grind is also good since I'm showing up occasionally. Yeah, definitely. I think if you were same busy, you know, you wouldn't have an opportunity to spend some time on Twitch, but it's good to hear you're having some time. I mean, you're never sharing too many details, but okay. Whatever you're sharing is good to hear from you anyway. Because you're appearing pretty rarely. And it's good to hear you're still there. But you need to work on your immunity levels. Not to get sick again, because, well, everyone should. I got sick like twice in the last 2 weeks, and both times I went to the office, mind you. So what does it tell you exactly? But I had to. Like, there was integration once, integration, yeah, with the whole team, and the second time I don't remember. I was also supposed to go. Two of them is hybrid, the other one is more capabilities test to give me offers, but I guess I'll learn something on technical. How are you getting so many offers? I mean, how many years of experience you have? I mean, good for you. You have so many options to choose from, but I guess you chose one already, right? I don't know, depends on the salary they offer. Well, yeah, it's very important. After all, we work for money, right? To be fair, no one there looks very human. Yeah, but, well, some of those explicitly don't look like humans at all. At all. This one, well, it's very questionable. I don't think she's a human. What is with her? What is with the finger? Is it a ring or is it a finger bent like this? Do you see it? Like, do you see it? Does she have how many fingers? He or she? On the right hand. Why am I tripping? Okay, maybe it's just the perspective. Twice in 2 weeks. I only had to take one leave from the office, and the next day was Sunday. So 2 days rest. But I mean, wait a second. There is weekend, so did you manage to combine it? Wait a second. You had one leave from office on Saturday, you wanna say, and the next day was Sunday, so you have to take a leave on Saturday? You're working on weekend? How does it work? You have weekend shifts? 5 years of programming experience. Nice. Well, then it's understandable. But you'll make your own game as well, and yeah. You don't need to worry about stuff anymore. This is cool. Hey, you on the other side of the door, I can hear your footsteps. I don't have space in my apartment anymore. Mind if I crash here for the night? What's with your face? What's wrong with it? Looks fine to me. I don't think so. You mean why am I smiling? Yeah. You haven't been to Poland or any like Eastern European country. We don't smile here. I'm joking. I haven't seen anyone smile in a while either. She stopped smiling. Right when I said that. Fears made people forget what joy even feels like. Despair blinds us to what little good is still left in the world. Well, he or she is speaking in a normal way. It is the guy, right? First I saw this hair, but it doesn't look like hair now. What's there to be happy about? There's plenty of reasons, but I can't tell you what should make you happy. Philosopher. This weekend, the weekend I got sick, I was supposed to do weekend. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Also, I spammed the LinkedIn jobs when on the subway. So, like, you're not even checking, yeah? When I was laid off from my previous job, I did the same thing. Long story short, that's how I landed my job I have now. God bless LinkedIn. Well, I used other platforms as well, but yeah. And actually, is the job I would say I didn't expect to get offer from, because it's like not my specialization, not something I have experience in, and they wanted some experience. They wanted some random things like German as well. So yeah, you guys, moral of the story: apply. Doesn't go for you, Flame, because you have 5 years of experience, but for anyone who's like not sure if to apply for something you don't fit for, apply. I mean, it doesn't matter if they can just resign from you, they can just ignore you. The worst scenario. Does it work applying through LinkedIn? Yeah. I mean, I landed my current job through LinkedIn. I saved the not easy apply job so I can just do a bunch in a row. Not easy apply? Why don't you believe in easy apply jobs? Somehow I feel that, yeah, that they are less credible, but at the same time I got offers, as I remember, from easy apply jobs, so like it's not totally like they don't get back in contact with you at all. Easy apply jobs rarely give you feedback. Yeah, true, I think, but they do. I got feedback for sure. Not once, not twice, but spam them anyways. Yeah, I mean, they usually have 100 plus people applied, you can see it, but still. I had situations like this a few times, somehow managed to get feedback. I mean, depends, pure luck. Sometimes it may be even, you know, about your picture. What I heard. Some HR, like, you know the memes, how they're filtering their job applications. The people are just filtering by picture. They don't like your name, they don't like your picture. Like, you can have the best experience or the opposite. You never know who's checking you. After all, they're also humans. This makes sense. I've almost never seen LinkedIn apply work. Must be those easy apply jobs. Well, my current job was LinkedIn, but not easy apply. So the easy apply jobs get 100 bots on the first seconds. Bots? There is something like bots on LinkedIn because they're applying worldwide search. Yeah. I had no idea. I thought it's just they have 100 plus people apply on them only because it's well, easy. You don't need to leave the form and go to any second, you know, third party, sorry, website to apply. Waste your time. What did you used to love doing before all this happened? What a guy. He has time and power to ask me stuff like that in the middle of the night in front of my door. Try to remember what brought you joy. We can't allow ourselves to wallow in despair. No, more than ever. Well, I mean, it's philosophical stuff, you know. It's for us to think about life. Come in, I like the way you talk. You, that talker. I hope you remember what it was like to feel joy. Maybe then death won't be the only thing on your mind. Come on, I like you. Yeah, I'm just wondering who will kill me tonight. But so far so good, no one tried to, so okay. Not even my cat. Bots are people that just use the link in RP to try to get a job, but eventually you get blacklisted as a bot by contracting companies because of it, so wouldn't recommend it. Seriously? There is something like blacklist? on LinkedIn, so you'll be blacklisted by LinkedIn, and your application won't go through to the employer, right? This is what you're saying? If you mass apply? This is unfair. What if I'm just mass applying? What if I'm not a bot? Smells like someone died tonight. Bloody hell, this guy is a visitor, alright? Like, look at him. Good afternoon, now for the news. The situation in the city is gradually stabilizing, but some fugitives still remain at large. Meanwhile, corpse disposal operations have resumed, though new challenges have emerged. Doggies! According to the latest reports, packs of stray dogs are now roaming the streets. FEMA has deployed a team to address the threat. The agency has also announced a new identifying sign of potentially dangerous individuals: skin irritation. The investigation into the attack is still ongoing. Whether the attacker acted alone still remains unclear. However, there is no doubt that FEMA will contain both this and the ongoing visitor threat. If you have any questions about recognizing visitors, the FEMA hotline is open on. They never help! Funny enough, there is also a company blacklist, but LinkedIn doesn't support it. Curious why. Also be careful of consulting companies. I mean, I don't care if someone banned me, blocked me, whatever you wanna say. I just create a different profile. Like, what's the difference? It's not like your LinkedIn profile is sacred. I mean, you just add all the information you have. It's not like you need years of, you know, service on LinkedIn for it to be valid. You just create it. Consulting jobs. Well, funny story. I'm kind of a consultant now. I'm a project manager, but I'm also a consultant. I mean, I'm consulting the markets I'm working with. Contract traps? Well, maybe, yeah, it depends, like for me. I actually got my my trial period is over, as you remember, in September, so I got it prolonged for infinite period. Yeah. I don't know what to think about it, honestly. As always, stay where you are and await further instructions. That's the latest for now. Up next, a report on the unfolding situation in the Equatorial Belt. Equatorial Belt! What is with this guy and his nose sticking out from his hair? Troubling news from countries in the Equatorial region tonight. Widespread wildfires, extreme heat, and droughts are devastating multiple nations. Recent reports indicate temperatures so high that contact with the ground was enough to cause third-degree bursts. The death toll remains unknown and evacuation is currently impossible. Our government has so far been unable to establish communication with authorities in the affected regions. However, once conditions allow, FEMA officers will be deployed to assist with disaster relief. That's the latest for now. Stay tuned for updates. This is all. They do sometimes remote jobs and then the project ends and they ask you to go full on site, and then if you refuse they just shut the contract. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, no. God, I think I'm safe in this case. Who died? One of these guys from this room? Yeah. Wait, and you? So wait, they ate one of their people? Or was it you who ate this person? Also, why are you hiding bodies in rubbish bins? I still don't understand. No, sorry, not rubbish bins, rubbish bags. There's some companies like that here, but they're already getting very bad reputation that even they are trying to use new company names to recruit people. That's a whole scheme, right? This guy has yellow, wait, green legs? Wait a second. Wait a second. Are those stockings? Why you have green legs? I'm sorry to ask. Everything's gonna be okay. Still feeling cheerful? Not exactly cheerful, but I'm not falling apart either. We're still human, still holding on. We're not making the storm any worse than it already is. Why do you have goddamn green legs? And when it's all over, I think we'll be able to forgive each other for the things we've done. As long as there is compassion, there's humanity. You and me? I need to test you, my man. Show me your teeth. I still don't know about ears. They said, look, that visitors have perfectly... Look, listen, does it make sense to you? They have visitors, these monsters have, according to the TV, to this FMA association, they must have perfect white straight teeth, like veneers, you know, hands. They must have dirty fingernails. Eyes they must have red and bloodshot. Armpits must be shaved, which doesn't make sense. Like, this is all I'm telling you. It doesn't make sense because any person might have those things. With photo, it seemed like the most obvious one because it's supposed to show black dots on the picture, on the aura. But it's not true because I tested it with a guy, with a surgeon, and apparently they lied. And according to my theory, it's a lie. So, dark dots don't show that it's a visitor. Armpits do not work. At least once I tested it with a sister from the church. She didn't have hair in her armpit. She didn't like that I tested, by the way, her armpits for being bald or not. But nevertheless, they were hairless. But they were also, there were some kind of fucked up wounds in her armpits. So I don't know if it's due to this. I think it's green high stocking. Why the hell does he have this on him? I'm wondering just. Well, okay, I can't choose what he's wearing. I mean, it's his choice. Maybe he's cosplaying whom? Do you have anyone in mind? Time to get green high stocking to match the frog vibe. How do you know I don't have and become friends? Well, he's got a green head as well, so yeah. I think he's he's cosplaying me. Amogus, he's cosplaying me, right? This what you imply? Like me, the frog? Okay. So what do you think to check? I told you this photo doesn't work. Photo doesn't work. Ears, I still don't know. They didn't say what's up with the ears. I can check the eyes if they are bloodshot because it's not visible. They're hidden. Look, I'll check the eyes. God damn it. They're perfectly white. Okay. Shut up. Why are you hiding your feet though? Maybe there's a reason why you're hiding them? My guy, I don't like you. When you appeared, we have a body in the back, you know? I'm spending my second energy on you because, you know, testing them also spends energy and we have only 3 per day. Okay, what next? Do you have shaved armpits? For sure he's got shaved armpits. Like, he looks like he's got shaved armpits, so... The teeth. Before I identified the visitor who had perfectly straight teeth. Let's go. Perfect, straight, white teeth. But it could also again be genetics. What if we kill humans? I killed, the first time in 3 hours, I killed by mistake a woman with shaved armpits, because that's what they said on telly. Because she looked creepy also, sister from church. But I got achievement for misidentifying the visitor, so I knew that it's the first time I shot an innocent person. But if we kill nothing, it's just you live with consequences and see how it plays out. Because I feel like there are a lot of outcomes available in this game. Too many. Hello Sky, how are you? Just finished my first playthrough of this game. Seriously? How long did it take you? Like, I'm playing already, I think, for 4 hours and I don't see the end of this game. How long does it take on average? I have straight teeth. Well, me kind of as well, but they said they must have perfect white, not yellowish like someone, like a smoker, for example. Perfect white straight teeth. Like without any imperfections at all. And this guy looks like he doesn't have any imperfections. It was 2.5 hours. I'm playing already for 4, but maybe it's due to my yapping too long, you know. But I might have rushed a dialogue or two. Oh no, no. I'm you know, I'm reading them and analyzing them. Did you also think that it's super philosophical game and you also didn't expect it from this type of game? Like, I thought it's just a horror, but it seems it's much more than that. I wonder if a person's teeth says a lot about them. Because I like him, I don't want to shoot him. Besides, maybe he's just have good teeth, I mean. Yeah. But then it means one of those killed. This person couldn't just die for no reason. You bastardos. You bastard. I need to test you. Show me your armpits. The eyesight. Sleep lays beyond our reach. Before it worked. This was a bloody visitor before. I don't care. They say it hastens her inevitable arrival. I don't care. No. No. Do you know, Sky, if it's a visitor? I know. This method is checked. When they have an eye like this, it means they are screwed. I always expected this game to be good. Yeah, me too. But I didn't check it too much on purpose. It was way better. Yeah, exactly. It was way better than I was expecting. Yeah, same here. I honestly didn't expect it to be so good. I fully agree with you. I mean, I also heard today that it was published by... I already forgot, you see, the publisher. But I wrote it down. On Discord. To myself, I mean, I sent a message. Anyway, the publisher who also published Mouthwashing, which is also another amazing game. In case you didn't play and you like something like this, please play it because it's also quite unique. Nothing I played before. Nothing similar, I mean. This literally looks like a monster. The teeth look weird. Well, the teeth, I mean, they can be just rotten. And exactly the whole point Among Us on TV, they said you would expect the monster to have rotten teeth, but they said that the monster must have perfect white, straight teeth without any imperfections at all. I know, but one spoiler. Yeah, you better not. I'm struggling with spoilers all the time, but yeah, I would like it to be a fully blind playthrough. Imagine if he's just did all-nighter. Yeah, but the point of this game is to test, I think, different methods, because just by playing you understand that not all methods provided on telly by this FEMA organization, not all of them are truthful, and you have to test it. For example, I already know that with the photo it's not a 100% method, and most probably it's a lie. With the eyes, for example, it worked before. So I need to check now. By shooting him, besides he's a cultist, I mean. Critical reflex. Unfortunately, I have to go now. Thank you for stopping by, Sky. I really appreciate this. Thank you. I am enjoying it. Publisher, critical reflex. Yeah. They really have a good taste for games, for sure. For gays, I said again. For games, Kate. Okay, I shoot the guy, and then I'll regret. Or not. But he looks like he's suffering. I'm not yet ready to depart. It's not a good thing to say before dying. All is well. I am protected. I go now to a better life. All is well. There is nothing to fear. I misidentified, right? Fuck what? What did he say? Fuck? What fuck? Fuck what? What did he say? Why did he say fuck? I didn't read because it disappeared. The text. They don't hate me? I mean, if I misidentified. My baby! By the way, the woman who brought this cat, Brandy, was a visitor. Creepy ass lady who looked like she wanted to eat my soul. And not only my soul. Meow! What is it like supposed to do, picking up the cat? What about the orders, by the way? Can I order some food? Finally. For rest, yes. Still can't, right? Sorry, we can't accept your order, yeah. Tomorrow. Okay. Anyone in the bathroom? Fuck, I forgot about this guy. He bloody scared me. Don't do it, give them an intern job. Cold water, now that's more like it. Is he still sweating or what is it? I'm not sure. These white lines. I thought it's wet at first, but now he took a shower, bath. You feeling any better? God, I cannot test him because I have no energy left. Yes, much better. Although, you know, I'm getting a little peckish. Got anything to wet the whistle? The what? My beer? My Bober Cherny? Splendid, nothing like a cold one. My favorite. Buy yourself something nice. You get a handful of crumpled bills, useless these days. I don't give a shit about your money. How rude. Think you're above the system, do you? Everyone needs money. The whole damn world runs on it, I tell you. Fine, take this then. You receive a kombucha jar. Kombucha jar for saving the game. I need it more, actually. Thank you kindly. Because money is not needed anymore. Thank you. Nobody civilized drink that crap, but someone like you might find a use for it. God, now he will be taking my bathroom. What a bastard. What is in that box? Open it. Open it. For 15 years he cannot make up his mind to open this box. I'm wondering. Maybe he went crazy just. Also, I'm wondering why do we have access to our basement? I don't understand this. Will I have to hide in here or... I don't get it. You could have drank that water. The water? We drink beer only. Who are you? Ah, wait. Okay, I remember. Look, I'm gonna show you the contents of my fridge. We have 2 cockroaches, something like shampoo bottle, 3 rotten eggs, probably rotten meat, ground turkey, Bober Cherny, which looks like Czech beer, some pickles, dried lemon, unidentifiable jar with jam or whatever, nothing else. And well, we have some food in the basement. As you saw a second ago, there are some potatoes and more beer here. Beer stock we have. We drink only beer. Also, to fall asleep better we also drink beer if we are full of energy. This guy looks blue. Stay sharp. Any one of us could be a visitor. You're a hunter, right? More of a ranger kid. Lived way out in the wilds. No TV, just radio. That's how I found out what was going on. Decided I wouldn't let no one cross my threshold. Those are rare. My home's my fortress. What if one of them were a visitor? Sweet talks me, then slits my throat while I sleep. It's not safe to be alone. Well, I went and figured something out, didn't I? I'd be warm chore by now. What warm chore by now otherwise? I used to think it was dumb to let the strangers in. Figured I was safe on my own, then that wormit showed up. Ain't never seen a beast like it. How did you survive? Wait. You saw the tall pale visitor too? Yes, this question is more interesting. So I ain't the only one. Yeah, I saw it. If you only knew what I done been through, kid. I'll talk about it, just not tonight. Bring me a beer tomorrow and you'll hear it all. Okay, I'll remember. I really wanna know. The grandma is still alive though. Dear me, I'm getting old. Okay, I cannot talk to her anymore. This guy burnt. Where's your uniform? Bosses took it. There's not enough gear to go around anymore. A lot of people are dying on the job. We don't even have time to pull the dead out of the blaze. The fire takes everything in the end. But the bosses, they are more concerned about a fucking uniform. They forge decrees in a line like horseshoes, not a single one made for the people. This one I misidentified as a visitor, because she looks creepy when she's angry. Look, she'll have super creepy eyes when she's mad. Our Father who art in heaven. Why don't you leave if you hated here so much? You think I chose to set foot in this forsaken place? Had the monastery survived, I'd have never left its holy walls. Not now, not now. Wait a tiny second. Once you'll get mad. I don't care for this pile of rot and rubble. No. Were the choice afforded to me, I never would have trespassed here. This house reeks of murder and death. Lord knows you probably enjoy wallowing in it. Justly smiting down anyone who you deem a demon. Well, now, yes. I thought she's a monster because she looks like one. But she's not. Apparently she just has eyes like this. Beautiful, mesmerizing eyes, apparently. You might even be one yourself, horns and all, just waiting to sprout. This would be a twist, but it would be honestly a boring one, I think, if we turned out to be visitor. But I shall endure these transgressions. The Heavenly Father watches over his flock. God, she's creepy. She's so creepy. Kombucha. Oh, by the way, radio we didn't listen to. We need to decipher. Decipher. Famous trying to jam all signals to keep things order wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. Okay. If you're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. I'm sitting at home and letting in strangers. Avoid TMA patrols, they are going to kill you! I'm not letting the bastards in. You heard? You heard? Run while you still can! Oh my god. OMG. OMG. Save the kitty. Save the kitty. We have the photo of the kitty. I don't know what kind of... whose is it? Also, we have a picture of ourselves, I think. Right here. I think it's us. I'm not sure though. What is the day? Diplomacy day. Okay, and tomorrow we need to not to forget to give that guy beer, so he will tell us something about that weird visitor guy. And now let's pray. It looks different. Have a dream? The door is barricaded, but we are lower. The doors are not opening till the end. Everything is broken. Are we fucked? Are we F-U-C-K'd? Ah. Walk a mile in their shoes. Have a very strange dream. Ah. What a bloody hell. Who opened the doors? Don't touch my kitty, I said. They said they're gonna kill me. I believe the radio. They are more trustworthy than those bastards on the TV. Shut up, I don't have people. It's the only way to avoid a catastrophe. Where are the people you took? You're just taking and not bringing them back. There was a small girl even, of my neighbor. Thank you, Amogus, for stopping by. Take care, and I hope to see you soon. Sooner than later, you know? All the best to you in your endeavors, as always. Cut the bullshit. The world is about to end. Keep playing games and we'll take everyone in this house. What's the sound? Like I'm eating crisps. What the fuck is the point of your agency if nothing you are doing is working? I'm out of patience. I will not let you in. I have a guy who is the hunter. Yeah? And a guy in green stockings, that's right. I'm not arguing with you. Either we break the door down and clear out this whole damn rat's nest, or you hand over 2 people right now. You are not the first to try and resist us. We dealt with them. We'll deal with you too. I'm not handing over anyone else. So you're alone as a visitor. Oh. Must be hard for you, for us. How do we check a district where there's nobody living in it? Alright then, goodbye. Fuck, I'm not alone. Where did you appear from? Let us not waste time. How fair my flock. They're still alive. God damn it. Wait, they're all dead? You took our only chance from us. Who is dead? No one is dead. Just one. Goodbye. What do you mean? I don't give a damn. I'm back. Try to find someone I mentioned. No luck. But I went through a few houses. This place is crawling with visitors. Did FMA give up on this town or just this block? How do you spot a visitor? Tell me finally. Same way you do, I bet. The TV and radio spell it out for us. One sign's enough to put them down. I don't hesitate for a second. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Yes, they took her, FMA. They took her long ago. His wife, well, fuck the wife. Only the girl made it out. Well, that's what I know at least. You guys dead. Show me you are not one of them. Any part of you will do. You got a gun? Fuck if I care. We'll both go down shooting them. I checked my teeth and they weren't perfect, so I guess this will work. Open wider. Come on, don't shit yourself. They're not perfect. You son of a bitch. What do you mean? Fuck us visitors thought you could trick, but they're not perfect. Time to die, bastard. What do you mean? What do you mean? But they're not perfect. You hear madman behind the door spitting furious words with raw aggression. You can only wait hoping nothing will happen. Bloody hell. The haze of rage in the eyes of an armed man is more terrifying than any visitor. I didn't feed the kitty, so my life is not safe, right? Am I dead? You hear his shell whizzing. What about me? Bastard, he got me. And how many more has he slaughtered? How many has he burned? Thought he'd drag it out since I didn't go down easy, but what about the others? He's gone quiet, you should probably check his actually. Because of scum like you, so many are dead. People like you killed my friend. And people like you will never let anybody live in peace. What, you think no one will fight back? I'll crush you. What about all those people in my apartment? I've already lost everything, but you still have something left to lose. Mind's damned by insanity. Is my mind damned by insanity as well? I'll drive you deep into the ground. What is happening? I'll drown everything in your blood. If you're busted with a weapon in their hands, dies today. Every last one. So okay, so Wrath of the Vigilante. Revenge. So, as I understand, he killed himself. Sorry to ask. Okay, so it wasn't far actually from the save, so we can just check it out, how it plays out differently. Yeah, bleeding gums. Bleeding gums. Okay, Kitty. I beg. This evicted resident speaking. If I kicked you out like they did us, we're sheltering in the basement of a burned house. What? It's close to the hermit's place. We don't have much food left. Without more, we'll starve. I'm trying to understand. I think I didn't get the true ending or anything, if there is anything like that. If anyone can spare some food, please help us. Okay. Okay, bastards. You're here. Ah, god damn it. Your hands I see. Bloody hell, but you saw you cannot judge them by one single feature. Red, I have preparations. Be careful what you ask for. Not a good reaction to being shot. You'll answer for your actions. You have made what? A bad decision? We'll see about that. La la la. What about orders? Can I take one? No, we can't. Okay. Yeah, I guess we can wait for the night then. And we should have used that kombucha. What do you mean you're full of energy? Ah, because we need to test other guys. I don't think any of those are visitors. Okay, with this lady we exhausted that dialogue. Creepy lady. Whom else should I test? Next. Do not obstruct our path. This eyes of mine now hardly see. They all have red eyes. I may depart before my brothers. But I don't know, honestly. Yeah, go to sleep, that's right. Make yourself sleepy with some beer. As you always do. I just want to see some other ending. At least. It's a new one! So every time it's different? Long time no see, how's life? Do I know you? Come on, you really don't remember me? But this is different. It's the man we were. Hang on, your voice sounds different than I remember. How long ago did you start living here? I think you got the wrong address. No way, I couldn't have. No. Damn it. I guess I did get it wrong. Come on, I will the long-ass way to get here. Won't you let me in, please? Come in. That's what I'm talking about. Looks pretty spacious, mate. Wanna race? 3, 2, 1, go! Sure. Fuck. I feel that. Change is haunting you, so am I. Yeah. I don't feel anything. Must be tough. Sounds like you need help. Why don't you try something new? I gamble. If there are at least 2 of us inside your house, you'll open the door. Because dogs reside in the bodies now. Can you come back later? But before I go, let's try out the gamble. I'm not alone. Well, even we are right side now, okay? We don't have so many here. We already talked with you, bastardo. A family? They're much better. New guys appearing. Howdy, my lovely wife and I are looking for a safe place to weather the storm. Who says howdy? At a time like this, would you mind if we crashed here for a bit? Only if it's no trouble, of course. What if you had trouble? Well, I guess we could go and look for shelter somewhere else. My old lady's exhausted though. She needs a little rest. Can we stay for just a little while? If it's not much to ask, I mean. Can your wife speak for herself? Yeah. Please. Of course she can. Honey, will you say something? She's just really tired, I'm sorry. But maybe we can all talk together another day, if we ever meet again, of course. Right, darling? Forgive me, I shouldn't be pushing you like this. I think she's a visitor. One of them. Or he's the visitor. She's crying. Wait, I'm gonna shoot him in the head. Because he's keeping her hostage or something. I'm just standing there. Come on, honey, the nice man's inviting us in. She's just feeling a bit shy. That's alright, sweetie. We'll get you rested up and back to your normal self soon. I don't trust this guy. I don't trust this guy. Another one? Has a girl in a poncho with purple hair been by here? If you're looking for the brothel that's up the street. We don't have anyone like that in here. She's my daughter. I haven't been able to find her since all this shit started. We were supposed to leave this place. Then that abnormal heatwave hit. I passed out and when I woke up, no one was home. No note, no trace. My daughter had just vanished. Where do you want to go? Somewhere female can't reach us, far away from here basically. See, they are kind of looking for me because I know too much about them. Maybe these bastards took my daughter, maybe not. If they did, they won't touch her. It's me they want. Just let me crash here for a couple days until female leaves the area. And I'll move on and keep looking for my daughter. Hell, I'll even tell you everything. I know exactly where the visitors came from. Come in. People like you are the ones who'll make it through this nightmare. God, I'm letting everyone in, I mean. Because you and I, we are immortal. Learn the secrets of immortality from the forest. What? I'm sorry, what? Yeah, doesn't matter. All the new people tonight, I mean. Smells like someone died. Okay, yeah, stray dogs. We remember this. Okay. Who died? What is people? Again cosplaying someone? Wandering free, wish I could be. Part of your world. What are you looking for? I have this friend, you see. Know each other since we were kids. He had an accident. He was hired to mine something up in the mountains. I don't know what he was up to, and frankly I don't give a shit. But then he threw his back out. Couldn't move for days. He worked so hard up in those mountains. that the seagulls mistook his back. Fine, it was his ass. They mistook his ass for a nest. Sorry about that, it's just the voices in my head. They told me a really funny joke. Great. Man, I'm just dying for a drink. What did you mean when you said we're immortal? Well, you could shoot yourself in the head and see for yourself if you want. But I recommend against doing that if I were you. Of course, we're not immortal in the way you're thinking. After death, we reincarnate and live again. Then we die once more and then cycle of rebirth continues on. I know how that sounds, but if you'd seen what I've seen, you'd understand. Maybe the visitors were once human, then reborn. I can't say for sure, I don't know how this shit works. I'm certain nature keeps plenty of secrets from us, but I'll find my daughter one day. I'm not sure if I'll do it in this life or the next, but I will. Because we never truly die. What a spectacular guy. Okay. Where's this couple? Why did she die? Who bloody killed you? Who bloody killed her? Do they just die for no reason? How does it work? Okay, where's the couple? In the bathroom? Don't tell me they are in the bathroom. In the kitchen? But it looks like he's keeping her hostage. Come on, baby, don't pout. Where are you guys on the street? We were on our way to visit my darling wife's mother. Realized just in time that we weren't gonna make it on our own, and Will stumbled upon your place. Thanks again for letting us stay, by the way. I need to test ya. Just please don't trouble my darling wife, she's exhausted. Okay, taking photo. Is this really one of those tests? No photos, not of me, not of her. I guess that might give you a reason to suspect us. Hold on, let me think. Fine, take the damn picture, but I get to keep it after. He has weird spots. Give it to me. I need to test you further. I don't know what about the ears. What is supposed to be about the ears? To protect the ones you love, sometimes you gotta sink your teeth into life. You understand how tough things are out there. My teeth aren't perfect, but it is what it is. They teased about them in school too. And where are those bullies now? Probably rotting in some alley, beaten to death by some kind of monsters they once were. I'm not sure. The last. I don't like this guy. Armpits. You look like the guy who wouldn't shave his armpits. If they are shaved, it's weird. I'll be the only one showing you those bastard. Okay, not shaved. Women are supposed to shave, why would I? My job is to keep her safe in a world full of monsters. Okay, I mean... everyone. Kima is trying to jam all signals to keep things under wraps. They want to hide everything that's going on in the city. They're trying to blame it all on the psycho who killed everyone in the quarantine zone. I think we'll listen to this. If you're still in the city, get out, it's not safe. I'm gonna kill you. Yeah. Okay. Got it. It's a baby kitty. pet the cat. But for it to save my eyes, I actually need to give it some food, yeah. My goodness. God, that ring. Again. Again, that ring. Oh, what the hell was it? Last time it wasn't... There was nothing like this. We need more people. We talked already about this. What is it going to take to fix all this? 2 more people. We're not taking everyone you have in there, just 2. Then we either find a way to eradicate the visitors or we never meet again. I never want to see you again. The feeling is mutual, so you are alone? Must be hard. Yeah. Bastard. How far my flock? What do you mean they're all dead? I don't understand that. How can they be all dead? Honestly. Again, you... Visitors feed on the weakness of the soft-hearted. That's how people get killed in their own homes. Since I'm here, tell me, do you know a stocky guy who wears a blue denim jacket? He's got a kid, little girl, not sure how old. Only the girl made it out. Show me you are not one of them. Any part of you will do. God, I forgot. I had to feed the kitty. So she would save me. The hands. My hands were fine, I think. Yeah. Clean. Yeah, fucking course they're clean. Let me tell you something. Here's a tip. The one who looks normal, they are always the first to turn. I haven't got time for this bullshit. I'll test you properly next time. Goodness gracious. Okay, thank you kindly. What am I supposed to do with this? God. No one's left? Is this because of the dream? Good afternoon, you're watching the news. The situation in the city remains unstable and the recent lockdown still remains in place. However, a new threat has emerged. Members of the cult have been sighted on the outskirts of the city. Some suggest that they may be preparing a ritual which appears to involve open flames. FMA believes this group may have been directly involved in the recent attacks on the quarantine zones. Unfortunately, due to ongoing situations, neither FMA nor the military can spare a dedicated task force at this time. If any cult member approaches your home, call the FMA hotline immediately. To assist in these troubled times, the agency has also announced a new identifying sign. Fungal growth in the underarm area. Aha. Bloody hell. But that sister from the church had fungal growth in her armpit and she wasn't a visitor, so it's again a lie. Up next, an update on conditions at the poles. The sun strikes yet again. Scientists have released troubling new projections on our global climate. If the current heat wave doesn't subside, meltwaters from the polar ice caps may lead to catastrophic flooding. Researchers continue to investigate the cause of the ongoing climate anomaly, but no answers so far. That's all for now. Stay tuned for the updates. So everybody left? Well, shit. Bad news. Bad news. I'm alone again. Reconciliation day. Bad. Where's my kitty at least? The kitty, I have the kitty though. Look. My baby. My baby. I need to order more food. Bloody check yourself better. Fungal growth, okay, very bad. What the hell is that? Looks like rash, or worse, a fungus. Gotta clean myself up, maybe it will help. Clean up, yes. It will help. It will help, alright? Okay, ears? Yeah. What kind of report was that anyway? You need to better fix everything. Well, you can. I'm not a visitor. Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Not red. Nothing they can pin on me. What do you mean? Okay, we can show the armpits of something, hopefully. We cleaned them out of fungus infection. Surprisingly easy. It went, but okay. I need some kombucha or cat food. Okay. What for cigarettes? I do not understand. Either energy or a can of coffee, they would be giving me additional this energy to check them. But better cans of food because I understand it can save my ass. Okay. Alright. We are alone now. Oh well. Okay, let's feed the kitty while we can because we're alone, so nothing can save us. We cannot say we're not alone. His little face is hard to read, but you're pretty sure he's happy. You have a strange feeling you can sleep peacefully tonight. Yeah. He shared one of his lives with me. Who knows, maybe death will pass you home by tonight. Yeah, I feel so too. Especially, we don't have anyone to cover us with. Meaning, if the visitor comes, we're screwed and asks us if we're alone. Yes, we are. Привет, привет, dangerous man, go! Hey, yeah, I was expecting you. How you doing? How's your Tuesday? Привет. You look kinda down. My coworker got taken by FMA. Morning check, same as always. They noticed his eyes, red, god damn it. And that was it. They hauled him off. Now I don't even know what happened to him, or if they'll ever let him out. And what if my eyes go red from the lack of sleep? Then I have bad news for you. They gonna drag me off to one of those fucking quarantine zones too? Don't stress it, you'll be fine. Fine? What's fine even mean in the middle of a cataclysm? All these visitors, the signs, and the damn sun. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Yes? Yes? Wait. I need to remember, what did I ask you? No, I didn't ask you anything like this. I asked, how's your Tuesday? I think at least. I thought it couldn't get worse, but every day it just gets crazier. Next thing you know, they'll say pubic hair is a sign of being a visitor, yeah. And the world go even more bad shit. Alright, I gotta get a move on. Take your order and I'll be on my way. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for the cat food. Only 2 cans though. Have a good night. Thank you, kind. I knew you'll come. I knew this. Bloody hell. That's why I fed my cat. And he'll save my ass. They told me this would be our last little chat. Everything's coming to an end. I don't think so. Either by our hands on your own. Who's coming to an end? Can't say. Funny how you feel nothing at all. Don't worry, we can help. Why not just break the door down? Does the unknown scare you? Do you often wonder why you're still alive? Seems like you're more concerned with what comes after the end. So you die. What then? You're just gone forever? Will you feel anything? But I'm more curious about something else. Have you let any of us into your home? I got rid of a few ones who didn't belong. Well, that's true, but I'm not sure if I should tell him the truth or not. Why so tense, clinging to life like that? What's left that matters? You are all alone now. So, you alone? I'm not alone, I have a kitty! I fed her. Running, always running from those like me, from the truth. Why? What are you clinging to? Everything will be over soon. So why resist? Fuck. Oh my goodness! The cat! The cat! I fed the cat! It must save me! The cat didn't save my ass. Even days later, the house remains empty. But I fed the kitty. Everyone avoids it like a dark omen. It doesn't look like this at all from inside. More rumors swirl than the number of those who ever called it home. It's in the bloody field. I thought we were in the city. The house, just like the final traces of its owner, has been lost to time. No relatives ever come to collect what was left behind. The homeowner simply vanished as if they had never existed at all. I don't understand it. Everything that belonged to them is lost, worn away, or forgotten. It's the loneliness, the monster. Why do people disappear so completely? Once death finds you, the proof you ever existed begins to fade almost immediately. Belongings, creations, thoughts, memories, emotions all dissolve into the void. There is no more you, only nothingness. As if you were never a part of this world to begin with. This whole game is about loneliness. I think, at least. Yes, I'm alone. Achievement, let him in. This game is about loneliness. And this worst monster is the loneliness itself. But I'll have to check out different endings to make sure. For now we got two. And we'll see next time. Because for today I need to take a break, I think. Because, you know, I have work tomorrow, so I need to sleep. Need to take a break. A lot of people are streaming now. Oh, what the hell? Oh, what the hell? It's Tuesday. I thought no one is streaming on Tuesday. Da, 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 da. Ah, wait, Jack is streaming or am I dreaming? Jack the Demon. Yeah, that's right, he is. He is. Awesome. So we can go to his channel. Because I didn't see him stream for ages. And finally I do, so it's great. It's great to finally catch him. So you guys, thank you so much for stopping by, for checking this awesome game with me. I really enjoyed this. It was definitely an unusual experience. I'm definitely gonna try to get more endings because I feel like it's not all, and you have to check out different endings to experience it to the max. Yeah. Thank you, Peter, for stopping by as well. I hope you play this game too. If you're interested, I mean, it's definitely, I think it's more interesting to play it on your own, so you know you can make your own decisions, and it feels like, well, it doesn't feel like, it's definitely like this, that every time you play it's generated randomly, people which come to you, so it's really great, I think, and that replayability is out there in this game. Okay, anyway, let's go check out Jack. He's playing some hotel owner simulator. Never saw this game, so let's check it out. Anyway, see you next time. I hope you have a great day or night. Take care. Until next time, bye bye.